too. It's
I can hold my own fighting a Dremora, but a Daedra, I sure wouldn't be alone when I run into one of those.
okay. Hello, Carl. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Welcome. Isn't it quite late for you?
As ready as I'll
Excuse me. So I tend to cough a lot when I have tea. How are you, bro? Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Excuse me.
Best prices here. The Hollow City is a strange place. I wonder how long it's been here.
Yeah, it's late. You should get some sleep. Nice to know. Hope you had a good day and hope you have a nice night. Thank you. I hope my internet is fine today. Hopefully. I hope my internet gremlins are gone. We'll see, bro. I have no clue. We'll have to see how it goes. I'm planning on doing at least 4 hours today. We'll see. It depends on the engagement also. Most likely we might have issues. Today is a Saturday. It's 12:25 p.m. here, noon. We'll have to see, brother. I'm just gonna keep playing the game. It's not that bad. I did a stream yesterday. It's a combat flight sim game. I played it. And the stream dropped internet in many places. I went back and I watched the replay in the in the places where the stream cut off, and honestly it's not that bad. I thought it removed big chunks of content, but not really. It's just a couple of frame skips and that's pretty much it. Majority of the content is still there. It's still intact. So the people watching live will have to deal with the drawbacks, which sucks. They're gonna have to deal with the spinning icon, the buffering icon, for anywhere between 1 to 2 minutes. So that's the only issue. But I think I'm fine. We'll see. Thank you.
Buying, selling, trading.
Heavy armor. It's a mix of heavy and medium armor. I didn't even know. Skills.
Enough in the Hollow City, but I don't think we should linger here too long.
Nice. Okay, what do we do? Excuse me. Gonna have to change the camera. One moment. This should be good. Rossi won't be joining us, unfortunately. He's too tired. That's what he told me. Wait, I'm going outside.
Welcome, friend. We need to discuss the preparations for the coming assault, but I wanted to wait until you arrived. Do you have any questions before we begin? We need to end the plane meld before Nirn is destroyed. To do that, we must deal with the planar vortex. To reach the vortex, we need to cross the chasm and get through whatever defenses the Dark Lord throws at us. I fear battle is inevitable. Well said, friend. Please, hold your questions until everyone who wants to has had an opportunity to speak. After that, we can debate the details as you see fit. Attention, please. I have called you all here because the moment of destiny fast approaches. The great shackle has been destroyed, but not before a planar vortex was established. We must destroy this vortex before it sucks the very essences of Nirn into Cold Harbor. The Fighters Guild shall deal with the chasm's defenders, but blades have little power against magic.
And that's where our scouts report that some kind of magical fixtures block access to the path across the chasm. Mages there already work on a way to overcome these fixtures, and we are prepared to lend our strength when the main force arrives.
A sound plan plays to our unique strengths. But this one wonders, what if the mages can't overcome Molag Barl's magic?
What a ridiculous question! Of course my mages can overcome this magic!
Ah, magic, the solution to all life's problems. I love magic, it's so magical.
I have absolute confidence in
he's here.
Vanis and his mages.
Thank you, your lordship. But to be honest with you, I'm not feeling as confident as Vanis about this.
We shall fight with all our strength. There is no other option. Lives will be lost, but hopefully a world will be saved. Know that the chasm is only the first stage of this battle.
Hello, boy.
The planar vortex abides within the very heart of Molag Bal's lair.
Oh, this just gets better and better.
Darian, mind your tongue.
Darian only seeks to lighten a tense situation. Still, we have to try. To do nothing is to doom Tamriel to certain destruction.
Well, when you put it that way, there are a lot of lovely ladies that need to be saved.
Yes, well, be that as it may. We launch our assault on the chasm immediately. The king needs to talk to the champion, and I must discuss some final details with the mages. The rest of you have your own preparations to see to, I'm sure.
Okay. I look nice. You're acting like this is the first time you're seeing me like this, boy. Red dragon, that's a snake. It's a slithering thing like this thing here. It's a snake. It's not a dragon. See?
It is settled. We shall cross the chasm and make our way to the planar vortex at the heart of Molag Bal's realm. Now that you know the plan, I have a special request to make of you.
Thanks for the likes, guys.
This mission needs a leader. I want you to lead the assault across the chasm. We have asked so much of you, and you have already accomplished the impossible. But you are one of a very small few that I would trust with this task.
What the hell am I carrying? Oh boy. We have to leave. Where's the city? Found it. This has to be it. I will come back here. Let me clear my inventory. Inventory management is a pain in the ass in this game. Sorry, no AMGs in this game.
You can trust this one implicitly.
Talking cats, are you fucking kidding me? Can you guys see the inventory? Yeah, you can. Very nice. Very nice. I still need to clear my inventory. Go sell some shit. Why is it so dark?
This one sees you have... The wood elf known as Finendren has been found guilty of the following crimes.
Nice, let's go.
Stealing rotten tomatoes and other refuse from stablemaster Semiral's midden heap. Dumping said refuse on the head of the Ultimate Commander Faruin during his visit to the Clan-Mother. And finally...
Oh, you should not move, my
knocking over
bad.
the cart of a Trieste merchant while attempting to avoid capture. For all of these crimes, this one sentences him to the stocks until such time as he shows proper repentance.
To do in too little time. Yes?
I left my family back in Windhelm to come here.
It is settled. We shall this mission, I knew we could count on you. You have never disappointed me. But there is so much left to do if we are going to win this war. Still, with you leading the charge, we have an excellent chance to end the plane meld and save our world. With the combined forces of the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild, we must take the battle to Molag Bal and reach the portal to the planar vortex. It all starts at the chasm. Scouts are already in place, gathering information ahead of your arrival. It is a narrow, well-defended span of rock, swarming with Daedra and dominated by a gatehouse that blocks the way into Molag Bal's personal domain. Cadwell knows the region. He's a strange fellow, but I trust him. He's waiting for you at the chasm.
Hello, Jacques. How are you? Jaquito. Where's the... Huh? Oh, I didn't even have it turned on. Hope you're having a nice day, Jacques. How you doing? How you doing? I gotta repair my weapon. How do you do it? How do you repair your weapon here? Blacksmith. Even you called him Chiquito. Sorry. I'm doing fine, bro.
My forge is your forge.
Can you repair, boy? Yes, you can. Wait, what?
My forge.
I don't understand. The icon is still there. The damaged icon is still there. But who do I...
Finest quality merchandise. Buying, selling, trading.
One moment, I need to check what that icon is. Rossi won't be joining us, unfortunately. He was here this morning on the GTA stream, so he's quite exhausted. Don't expect him. He had work to do. It's the enchantment. Oh, so do I have to use a... Okay. Maybe I have to use a soul gem on team. Enchant. I don't have any gems on team.
My forge is...
Doesn't this mofo have any... He don't have any gems, boy. What do we do? What you guys doing? What you up to? Carl is going to sleep soon. I hope he goes to sleep soon.
Finest quality merchandise.
Rossi is gonna be upset. And he sees the facial hair. And he sees the facial hair has disappeared. He gonna lose his mind. How to enchant weapons?
I've got what you need.
Charge your weapon. How do you do it? Charge weapon. Yes, sir.
Please don't forget to hit the like button. Subscribe so you don't miss out on
Okay, soul gem. I was right. Where to get soul gem? Did you guys get a YouTube notification for this stream? Unfortunately, you forgot this is the game. That's okay. I already knew that. That's why I didn't talk about it with you. You were here the whole time this whole week. I could have mentioned it to you. I did not. Because I already know you don't have the game. You don't have to reinstall the game just so you can play for this one day and then uninstall it again. Waste of data. It's okay, bro. No need. Besides, next week we'll be doing Elite Dangerous. Mystic Windows. Guild vendors. But who? Yeah, let's see. Guild traders. Okay, there's somebody over there. Is it him? It's nothing unfortunate about that, bro. It's all good. No need to say things like that.
I suffer so.
I don't know what that means. What are you talking about? What the thing are you talking about, Jogs? On another note, you don't understand why all the female voices in... Oh, a Microsoft Flight Sim. Okay, I thought you were talking about this game. I misread that. Sorry. They are using AI for the voices. It's quite uncanny. I don't like it. I ignore it because it's modern day video games, bro. You have to deal with shit like that. You can't tolerate that, bro.
How may I serve?
Oh, you have to be a member of the guild?
You saved the Queen. Stars keep you safe, traveler.
It's so funny to you. How come you noticed this just now? It's been there for a long time. Jocks. Marketplace. How do you put a... Oh, you gotta press F. Okay. I don't get like why the icons don't show up on the compass above.
This work never.
And there's no distance indicator. It doesn't let me know how many meters I am far away. I just noticed this now. Yeah, it's copy pasted. That's the issue with the game. That's why it's not worth it. Most video games are like that nowadays. That's why it's not worth spending money on games like that. Mystic.
As soon as I can take a break, there's...
Fine, give me your soul gems, woman. Okay, how much she has? 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's see. Now, how do I enchant my thing? Yes, okay. What the f... Oh, F charge. There we go. Oh, I already have 50... Why the hell did I buy 5 more soul gems? Oh my god. I already have 54 soul gems. I'm so dumb, my bad. Okay. Okay, good thing I figured that out. I wasted gold. 2500 gold I wasted. That is your biggest problem, Shocks? The female voices. Meanwhile, I like the voice of the tomboy pilot in... Bro, yesterday I really enjoyed the game. It's a fun game, Shocks. Very nice game. Thank you. Thanks for gifting me that game. The music is fun. The dialogues are funny. It's cheesy but funny. Nice game, Jocks. Thank you. Hilarious. Top tier teen content. I like it. I like it. I went back and I saw the replay. It's not really that disruptive of a viewing experience, so I didn't edit it. I just left it as it is. Maybe I don't have to do an episode 1 again. We'll see. You find the level of enthusiasm odd? What do you mean? Where the hell is Rossi? He said he'll be here to watch the stream at least. Oh, he's gone to sleep, I think. Yeah, he won't be showing up today. It's a good game. Story is probably his weakest point. I think the gameplay and the objectives, they try to include characters. They try to include things like that part where he had. Did you see me laugh, like spaz out? I was laughing like a fucking maniac when they pronounced his name. His real full name had 25 names in it, and it was like a non-stop, like, you know, Carlos, Escobar, Edward, Johnny, Mohammed, Abdul bin, and I was laughing my ass off. How can somebody's name be like that? I lost my shit, bro. Did you see that part in the stream? Like, you'll have to point it out next time. What do you mean? No, like during the live. Are you talking about the interruptions during the live stream when my internet dies down? That shit had me cracking, bro. That shit was dead hilarious. Very funny, very funny. So, next week we'll be doing KOTOR 2. I don't know when. Days Gone is gonna come up. Sekiro. Anything else we are supposed to play? Doom, of course. Wow, I almost forgot that. Doom Eternal, the DLC, which I think I can finish in a single stream. And for the 5th game, I don't know what I'll be playing. We'll have to see. Most likely MGS5 or something. And for the weekends, Elite Dangerous. So there's a lot on my plate next week. Oh, the enthusiasm. Wait, is slow-mo turned on? Wait, hold on. I think slow mode is handicapping your ting. There we go. I'll turn that shit off. Sorry about that. Okay, now you can type. It's the enthusiasm. Bro, that guy was a white guy, bro, in the game, and he had so many names from so many races. He had every single stereotypical name from every race on the planet, and that's his actual name in the game. That had me cracking. Like, that shit was funny. It's the last one is a base in Independence Day. Which one? Guadalupe El Toro. Such as Angel Diaz, Guadalupe El Toro. Angel. When you say angel. I was laughing my ass off in that game, bro. Honestly, like, it is a fun game. I don't know why you thought I appreciate the super chat yesterday, but I don't know why you thought the game. I don't know why you assumed the game would get low viewership, and I also did not know why you think I would be affected by that. I was only affected because of my shit internet yesterday. Like, that's the one thing that bothered me. Nothing else bothered me, bro. Honestly, like, I had such an excellent time playing the game. I can promise you. El Toro. Oh, really? Okay. Right. Okay. Why does it do that shit? How do you turn that off? The screen dims all the time. Bro, the game has been running in 4K this whole time. What? The game was running in 4K for the past 40 minutes. I didn't even know that. But is that so? The GPU doesn't jump up that much. Like, look, it's at 56%. Now it's at 4K. And I'm going to drop it down to 1440p. And it's at 38%. That's all? That's the difference? Okay, 42% usage. So 56, 58, 4K. Everything is maxed out in the game, alright? And if I drop it down to 1440p, but you guys don't even see a difference. It looks the same, doesn't it? I have a beast computer, bro. It's not the most popular game. It don't matter, brother. See, the algorithm is gonna recommend it no matter what. Not to a lot of people. I would say maybe to at least 20, 25 different new people. And that's a good thing. So don't worry about it, bro. You didn't, yeah, even I didn't notice. Like, I'm only looking at the GPU usage here. That's what's letting me know, like, if it is really at 4K, because it doesn't look like 4K to me. Anyways, we are gonna drop it down. If I knew I could run this game at 4K, I would have started the stream at 4K, but we also have internet trouble, so I doubt it. Let me know if the internet starts acting up anytime. Just type it in the chat. Lagging, buffering, keywords, hauntings. Wow, that scared me, bro.
this has my knickers in a twist. We have a perfectly fine army, but what good is it sitting around this side of the chasm twiddling its collective thumbs? It's rather embarrassing, if truth be told. The situation? We're well and truly flummoxed. Before we could cross the chasm, before we could confront Molog Gunda, we were stopped by a few irksome focus stones. The wee ginger mage says we need to break the stones, but good luck with that.
Sajad came in the chat and he said, I look nice. He's like, wow, you look nice. I'm like, what? Why are you dudes acting like you've never seen me like this before, man? So weird, you dudes are weird. Funny fellow.
Nothing other than the multitude of Dremora sitting on top of them. I could handle this myself, but I didn't want to make the rest of the troops sad by showing off my awesome battle skills. But you, on the other hand, they're used to that from you.
Out of my way, chum. Oh, I see. I have G-Sync turned on. That's why I could not see the screen tearing, because it only runs at 4K at 60 Hz. Okay, that's why I was not able to see the difference. Alright. I don't know how to help her. Him, her, I don't know what that thing is.
Darian has rushed on ahead as usual. I shall proceed with caution and see if I can keep him focused on the task at hand.
Good show! The portal belongs to us now. Sir Darian and that lovely lizard have gone on ahead. I think he might be a bit intimidated by our prowess on the field of battle, and he's trying to compensate.
Why can't you use arrow keys?
Gunda's a cheeky one, and she knows we're getting close. She's summoning reinforcements faster than Darian can kill them. You'd best get to it. By all means. Do you want to know how many Daedra can dance on the head of a pin? How I managed to stay so cheerful even in the most perilous of circumstances? What's my favorite color? Ask away. Molog Grunda, a large woman with wings, bit of a temper, guards the gatehouse. I hear that she's the daughter of Molog Ball, if you can believe that. He never struck me as a family man, but who am I to judge? It's my home, old chum. Has been for years. I know every wondrous nook and cranny. Beautiful place, full of fascinating creatures. Of course, they often try to kill you, but that's the challenge of it, isn't it?
Denthis, Dethys, you two guard the portal. Tell anyone coming through to push ahead. The source of the reinforcements must be cut off. I'll scout on ahead. We need to know what we're going to face at that gatehouse.
Where the fuck did she go? She disappeared, what? I think that's the same voice actor. Has to be. If you want, we'll look it up right now, bro. If you want. Yep, that is him. John Cleese. John Cleese was in 007. Yeah, that's the same guy. Same guy. Sounds like tech guy in 007 that replaced Q and that is the same guy, bro. He's the same guy that gave the voice. Yes, Jocks. Like I said, this game has good voice talent.
Today I rejoin the one.
Yes, you're right, Jocks. You are correct. You got that right. Very nice, very nice. What in the heavenly fuck is happening here? Oh! Yeah, he's a Scottish fellow. He's a very popular actor, brother. I didn't get this. He's a Scottish tingling. That's why you have to look them up, because British people can sound Scottish and Scottish people can sound British. Okay, how do you close this? Yes. Yes, Shocks.
Creatures do not frighten. Let us close this portal.
Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, you gotta finish off a wave of enemies coming at you.
The portal is closed. We make a motion.
What the hell is going on with my character? What the fuck was that?
Watch and learn, my friend. Watch and learn. Let me show you how to close a Daedric portal.
Hurry the fuck up, moron. I don't have time for your show-off bullshit.
One Daedric portal closed, as promised. Now that's how to do it with style.
Did you ever play KOTOR 2, Jacques? Jaquito Martinez. I just made you into a Mexican fellow. From French to Mexican, and Mexican to American again. No, never? Okay, then if I start KOTOR 2 next week, it's going to be spoiler material. Are you okay with that? Is your team okay with it? Bro, that is fucking racist, bro. What's wrong with Mexicans, bro? Even Indians are illegal. Indians come to your borders illegally. That's okay, no problem. That's okay, don't have to remove it, it's fine. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Jacques. Check. Indians are more illegal than Mexicans, brother. At least they live right near, like they are right next to the border of the United States. I've seen illegal Indians make their way.
Molag Grunda has to know we're coming. The chasm is nearly ours. I'm going to see who needs help back by the portals. Cadwell is up at the gatehouse. The two of you can deal with Molag Grunda.
That's funny, bro. There's nothing offensive about that. You could say the same thing about Indians and I wouldn't find it offensive at all. Jacques. check. I hope my internet is fine, brother.
I think our friends have the chasm well in hand. What say we pop in for a chat with Moloch Grunder? Right, we control the rest of the chasm now, and the troops have matters well in hand. Let's go and have a sit down with Moloch Grunder. She's always good for a laugh and a song.
I can't wait to see Molar Grunder's face when she sees us. She and I go way back, you know. Once we get inside, we cross one little bridge to reach the gatehouse. Follow me.
What's going on with the stupid mouse controls? Oh. Hope that fixes it. We are an hour and so far looks like nothing has happened. Right, Jack? Stream has been stable so far.
There's a trick to getting into the gatehouse proper, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it is. Not to worry, though. I'm sure it will come back to me.
Okay, let's hope it stays that way. How many?
Ah, of course. I remember now. There's a flywheel in each of the side antechambers. We need to start them spinning to open the main door. It's all coming back to me. There's a lever across the chamber. Just give it a good tug, and that flywheel will be spinning in no time.
There's 3 people standing there. This game is funny, bro. They ain't even coming after me. Where's Po Wan? Where is he? What's he doing? AKA the milkman. Where is he? Is he having a jolly good old time? Where are you? He's playing Dota 2. Predictable. Pawan. Predictable. Noob fellow.
I need healing!
Mouse sensitivity in this game is fucked for some reason. I don't know why. We are now into the stream. Thanks for being here, Jacques. Anybody else? When was the last time you were at Shillmaster's channel, brother? Been a minute? Did you know he bought a new house? Did you know that? A manor apparently, like a large medieval styled home. He's already moved in with his family there. You had no idea. There are a couple of things I do know about his family, which I won't mention out of respect, even though I don't owe him my respect. There's come to my knowledge that there's some exploitation going on within the family for. I mean, that's already obvious, but if you pay attention to what's really going on, I mean, he was already doing that. Like, he was already exploiting his family for views. His wife was doing the same thing. He's doing the same thing. I don't know what the fuck is going on with him. I feel like it's all going to be downhill from here. Shit, good luck with that. Not about to see you moving into an old East Coast manor. Probably haunted. Yeah, that's one point. Second point, like how much does it cost to maintain a home like that monthly? Like, can you buy a place like that for full price? Or can you, like, is it mortgaged? Or did they get it on a loan or some shit? Like, how does it work? Because chances are, like, he's going to begin gaslighting his audience for more money every month. When he was living in his old shitty home before the new one, which he's been living there for, I think, more than a decade, perhaps, he was already deep in debt. So I don't know, like, him moving into a new place like that, I don't know if it's gonna make life easier for him and his family. Yeah, the kids are gonna enjoy it, but what if they end up growing up and then he leaves behind a huge debt or some shit? They'll have to. Not all manors. I don't know why you keep spelling manor with a N-E-R. Manor, M-A-N-O-R. Manor. Depends on its value. Not all manors are the same size. I don't know. I don't want to, like, on his channel he didn't show anything, but I don't want to go around snooping about the, like, what it looks like or how big it is, like how much square feet it is. But it's a manor. We all know, like, the basic size of a manor. We all know how big it can be. I'm just expecting him to, you know. He already started doing it, by the way. He already started putting his kids on camera already. He uploaded 2 videos, and in both of them, he hello Ozzy the Mozzie. In both of them, I mean, in one video, it's an hour and a half video. He uploaded playing some shitty unknown zombie game. And he's got his son sitting there and playing the fucking video game for the second half of the video. How can anybody watch a prepubescent kid play a video game for a YouTube video? That's what I don't understand. Like, what's going through this man's head? Like he was already doing that. He did that with his daughter, and now he's doing it with his son. His first son. He's got another second son. So I don't know what's going through that man's head. So do expect that. Like, he's gonna start putting his family in front of the camera more often, and he's gonna use them as a way to make more money. Like, believe me, like, he is gonna do that shit. Like, I don't know if I should call that out, but I'm too busy with my own channel, so I don't know if I can make a video about that. Of course, he's gonna try to claim it as me harassing his kids or some shit, but of course not. Like, he's putting them out there, bro. He's putting them out there on the internet, in the public eye. So I'm just gonna share my opinions as to why I think it's fucking stupid. Using your kids for views, it's fucking disgusting. As if, you know, in popular media, like in media culture, we haven't seen enough of kids being exploited already. Disney Channel kids, you know, boy wonder, girl wonders, becoming drug addicts. Only some of them made it out to be successful in, you know, Disney kids and Nickelodeon kids. So I'm seeing like a pattern here. It's like a whole pattern repeating. I don't know why the fuck he does that, man. Like I tried watching that kid, bro. He sounds worse than I was when I was his age. It's the autocorrect. You haven't used the word manner much. I know, even I haven't. I'm sure he bought that place because his wife pestered him to do it, and I'm sure like she's trying to make videos in there, like she's trying to show it off. I think it's like a family thing, you know. Like, hey, you know what? We have this gigantic big manor. We have a house, so we can show it off to everybody. Like, all the people that thought wrong about us. Like, hey, look, but I'm sure they're hiding at least thousands of dollars in debt. Like, they're hiding that, and they're trying to fend it off as if they are living like a wondrous, luxurious life, which is so fucking superficial, bro. Like, they are actual. It's like I'm seeing Will Smith and his family pretending to have a great life in front of the public, but then deep inside, behind closed doors, they are suffering. That's what it is. Shake my head. I don't even know what to say about that. I might make a video if I have time. Like, I might speak out about that. But I'm too busy with the channel right now, so I cannot really bring myself around very much to give a flying fuck, in all honesty. I've got my own internet problems. Couldn't tell me. But I'm pretty sure like a place like that, it's gonna cost a lot, right? Like monthly? From your average home, your average American home. Trying to maintain upkeep on a place like that, it's gonna cost a lot. I don't think can you buy it for full price? How much would a house like that cost full price? You wouldn't be bothered with it? There's nothing to gain from it? I mean, you're right. I'm not gonna argue with you on that, but it's kind of fucking lame. Like, he's using kids. Like he was already doing that on his wife's channel. His wife was doing it, and he's doing it. So if I mention that he's doing this shit, it's gonna be a bad look for him. But you are right. There is nothing to gain from it. I guess the one thing there is to gain from it is engagement, ad revenue, clicks. But even if I didn't make a video about that, I'm sure automatically the people that do watch him, like, they will be questioning his actions. Like, why the fuck is he doing this? Why is he putting his kids on camera? What's going on with him? Like, why is he getting them to play video games? It's okay if like he's the dad. Like, he earned, like, he's not even a real public figure. Like he's not an actor, he's not a politician, he's not a celebrity. He's just a regular ass YouTube streamer. So why is he getting his kids to be on YouTube? I don't know. Don't they have their own ambitions, their own goals in life? Like, don't they want, do they not want to join the army, or do they not want to become a firefighter or something like that? Maybe a lawyer, a doctor? The fuck is going on with him, bro? That's a weird way of parenting, isn't it? Depends on what the terms are. If he's renting, it's on old burial ground. Could be anything. Suppose you see on Zillow. What is Zillow? I don't know. I don't know, man. Like all that shit, like it's fucking cringe, bro. It's like a tactic that he's doing. He thinks people are stupid. People can't see what he's trying to do. Right after he gets the keys to the house, he starts putting his kids more often on camera, and that is disgusting. Because see, like those kids are gonna have to deal with possible harassment, unnecessary publicity, when they're not even ready for it. Kids are not ready for that shit. And they're not the kind of kids that go to drama school, that do theater. No, they're like regular ass fucking... They're not even Ivy League kids. They have mental issues. Like they have learning disabilities, obviously. Like I already know that because he himself spoke about it. So I don't know what the fuck is going on with bro's brain. Getting his kids on camera. All of them are under the age of 15. So I don't even know. It's an app that tells you house values and if they are on the market and other stuff. You don't use it much, but your mom likes to look around all the time. Yeah, who wouldn't want a good house? Like, if that was my thing, I would be looking around on my app, on that app for good homes. But I don't know. I just think it's pretty, I would say, shameless behavior. Outright shameless behavior that he's doing, like putting his kids on camera. He cannot come after anybody that decides to speak out about it on the internet. He cannot. That includes me also. If I were to put out a video calling him out for exploiting children to financially benefit from that, he cannot fucking try to make it seem like I'm the one harassing him. Like I'm the one coming after his kids. Even though like I'll clearly mention warnings not to go harass him or his kids. But I can still share an opinion. I have a channel. I've got people like you guys watching me. And you guys could give a flying fuck about that guy. You just like watching me rip him to pieces every once in a while when he can't do it. But honestly, I feel like him moving to a new house and things like that, he should keep it off the internet. Like he should not even be talking about these things. I don't know why he's making shit like that public information. See, whenever he makes shit like that public, he is signing his own death warrant. Like he's opening up the gates to endless harassment. Not just for him, his entire family and everybody that's linked to him in real life. He's not a real life celebrity, bro. He's just a fucking YouTuber. He's got to stop acting like he's a like some kind of fucking, like he's some kind of Billy Mitchell or some shit. He's not. Moronic. I don't know. Ozzy's here. What do you think of all that, bro? If you were somebody that was like, you had somebody that, if you were somebody that had 150k subs on YouTube, 5 years you've poured down the line to build up a platform, like would you show your 13-year-old, 10-year-old, 8-year-old kids on camera? Like would you do that? Like would you get them to sit down? Like would you pull their arm like, hey, sit down here? You gotta look at the camera, like you gotta smile, you gotta pretend like you like this game I'm telling you to play. Like would you do that shit? Like would you do the same, Jack? Because I'm sure you guys are fathers. I'm not a father, but I'm pretty sure I have a good idea of what a father is supposed to be. Gotta call child protective services on him, I guess.
What an impressive door. Look at that craftsmanship. Remarkable. Grunder always had good taste, I have to say.
They are a weird fucking family. Like, they have cameras hidden all over the home. Like, they hide the fucking iPhone camera in random places, and then they surprise their children. And they're recording all that shit for the internet. Like, why are they doing that? Like, that is so fucking weird. I can't imagine people doing that on the internet. Like, it's such weird behavior.
See, I knew that would work. A word of advice. Guard your pluckables. Grunder enjoys plucking out eyes, spleens, anything pluckable, really.
Puny, wingless, mortal fools. I'll feast on your flesh after my little pet rips it from your bones.
Little pet? This guy's your pet? He's like big ass motherfucker, man. Hold left mouse to exploit. Yes. There are other things I know about him I'm not gonna mention because somebody that I consider very close to me, they told me some things. I can't tell who that is and I cannot tell what exactly was told to me. But there's like even much more wilder shit that I know about him.
You killed my darling creature. I'll tear out your hearts and serve them to my father on a silver platter.
That's interesting voice acting. Would you rather listen to this voice, Jacques, than the Microsoft Flight Sim voices? Oh, there's still a fight going on. You wouldn't have her doing something she doesn't want to. Exactly. Oh, you have a... She's 18 years old. Witchcraft is a video game? That's my point. See, you are saying that you wouldn't have your own child doing something that they don't want to do. And I respect that. Like, that's how parents are supposed to be. But it is something that needs to be addressed, though.
Well, that was disappointing.
That is cause for concern.
Well done! With Molag Grunda defeated, the entirety of the chasm is now under our control. Gathwin is rounding up the troops. I asked her to keep an eye on Darien as well.
Where did all these assholes come
He's a terror
from?
with the sword, but sometimes I think he takes too many chances. Meet me outside. We have things to discuss, and I find these Daedric halls extremely distasteful.
He's like, meet me outside. Cash me outside. How about that? No, just stuff to do with witches. Okay. No, you can't bring it up, but I'll bring it up, bro. I can bring it up if I want. It's my channel, bro. He can't do a damn thing. He's making it public, so he doesn't have a case against me. He can't even sue me for that shit. He's already said dumb shit himself from his own mouth on his own channel before. So him doing this... It's got to be addressed. It could be a possible abusive household. Nobody knows. But if I have time, I'll talk about it. Otherwise, like, I'm just too busy giving a fuck about my own channel. Like, to sit down and make a video about that, like, it's a waste of time. I doubt I can do it. So I'm too busy with my own channel anyways. It's funny because under that video where he had his son playing, his 13-year-old son playing on camera, and he did not even know what the fuck he was doing, which was so weird to watch. I can't even watch Shillmaster. How can I watch his son? How can I watch his son play? I cannot. That's a grown-ass man that is 35 excuse me, 37 years old. I can't even watch him. So how can I watch his kids? I cannot. So I don't know what the fuck bro is thinking. He is out of his mind. Like some asshole that's been leaving hate comments, that's from his community, that's been leaving comments on my channel. That same motherfucker leaves a comment on B's on their video saying, who is that random ass kid that just joined? Is that his kid? Like, people are already being disrespectful to his kid. People that are part of his community. People that have been around his community for a while. And I think that should sum it up. So he's like, he's already got to deal with harassment. Like, kids got to deal with that shit. It would be nice to spark up a conversation about that. I guess only I can do it. I'm just gonna put out a video like that and I'll just forget about it. Like, I won't even read the comments. I won't even like, I'll just put out the video and I'll go back to my regular routine on YouTube. Like, I won't even give a shit, bro. We'll see. Like, right now that is not at the top of my bucket list. I've got much more important things to do on the channel, but it is a cause for concern. Like, you know, there's already a couple of mean comments under that video attacking that kid, making fun of his kid, making fun of him for, you know. I thought when you said witchcraft, I thought you were talking about a game or something. Sorry, I was confused, brother. It's like a new thing, you know, and this has been apparent in media for decades. Parents using kids to become actors, actresses, getting them to sleep around with movie producers and directors so that parents can make money off of those kids. It's something like that. Like, it's quite reminiscent of that, you know. Hold on, Pawan is doing something. Hold on. Oh, you mean to tell me, like, you wouldn't bring it up, so I should not do it? I mean, we'll see, bro. I don't even think it's worth talking about, because I feel like if I talk about it, right, it's gonna make him look like a good person. So I don't even want to talk about it. Like, see, I kind of want to make a video about what he's doing with his kids, but if I make a video about it, then they're gonna use me as, oh, okay, so this motherfucker has made a video about him, so what Shillmaster is doing is technically correct. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing morally wrong with what he's doing. So we can encourage that behavior. But if I didn't make a video about that, and if I think alternatively, if I did not make a video about what he's doing with his kids, him and his family, I think there's going to be backlash from that. Like, you know, so the more and more people try to bring it up in his community, in his chat, or in his comment section, the more and more he's going to try to silence everybody. Like, he's going to start banning people, and he might even respond to some of them negatively. He might time them out. His wife is going to be like a major league bitch towards most of them, and I think that's going to cause like an echo chamber where everybody's yelling at each other, and it's going to be destructive down its own path. Like, I guess I don't have to talk about it, I suppose. He's already headed down like a nasty path already. So I think me talking about it, me putting out a video about him, I think it's just gonna make him look good. I don't think I should do it. What do you think, Jack? I think it's better like I don't even talk about it. Like, yeah, of course, like I'm on stream now, you're here, people that know me are here, so I am talking about this. But because I'm trying to have conversation, I'm trying to engage with you guys, trying to keep you engaged, Other than that, like, I don't give a shit what he does with these kids. I don't give a fuck, bro. He's moved into a new home. That's gonna be additional pressure. And now he started putting his kids much more regularly in his content, which means his kids are gonna have to deal with hate, which they're not ready for. They haven't even gotten past 12th grade. They don't even know how to drive, so they... You don't see a point in it, exactly, like... Exactly what I was thinking, like if I made a video, because that's always that's what has happened always. I rather wait for an opportunity to make a video, wait for him to be at his lowest point, where it is apparent to everybody, even people that are not his fans, and then I'll make a video. Like, that's when I strike, you know, that's when I strike like a panther. That's how my strategy should be. Like, when there's nothing serious going on, there's no point making a video about him, bro. Because like he's always gonna get away from that. Like he's always gonna keep getting away with that. Like the second I make a video, you know, when not everybody's talking about it, I'm gonna add light to the situation. Like if I were to say in my video that, hey, this dude is using his kids for views, what the fuck is going on? Like, why is he doing that? And what's gonna happen is the opposite. Like what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to create awareness by making a video like that, informing people. Like there's this YouTuber who me and him we haven't really gotten along with. He's using his kids for views, and if I were to show a couple of portions of that video where he's got his son playing in my video, then they're like, he won't bring it up. That's the problem. So when he doesn't respond to the video with a video, if he's gonna circle jerk among his community in his Discord server, then basically that conversation will die down immediately because I made a video about it. So what's gonna happen is, like, there's gonna be a couple of hundred people talking amongst each other. Anderson put out a video about Shillmaster again. He's talking about his kids. So yeah, of course Shillmaster will get upset because I'm putting out a video about his son. Like I'm showing his son in the video, but then he's gonna ignore it as usual, and then he's gonna tell everybody, like, ignore this motherfucker. And so when he tells everybody in his Discord to ignore my channel and ignore the video that I've made about him and him exploiting his children for financial profit, then people are gonna ignore the fact that he is actually exploiting his children for financial profit. So I'm not gonna do that. I rather, like, let it continue, let that cycle continue. Let his own actions decide his fate, is what I'm saying. So because eventually, like, that pattern will become apparent to everybody in his community, and then they'll be like, are you sure this is a good idea? Like, how often are you gonna keep doing this? Are you gonna get them to skip school and get them to sit down in front of the camera, in front of your computer? You put on the headset on their heads, and then you force them to be there. Like, is that a healthy environment for these kids? So that's when the conversation will spark. And that's, once again, this asshole will start becoming defensive. He will ignore real criticism from his real fans, and that's when it's gonna be a problem. You're right. I guess I should not talk about it. It's just giving, like, it's just gonna end up becoming another positive good guy that doesn't have any flaws. You're right about that. Yep. But I am bringing some valid points, am I not? Like, me talking about this, I am bringing some valid points. I just think it's weird, like, when you have kids that are not even of legal age, like, you're getting them to sit in front of like a public platform like YouTube. You're getting them to sit down, and you're telling them to play a shitty video game, which even I won't fucking play. And you're recording all that and you're putting it on the internet. So what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, where is your moral responsibility to your own children? I don't know, man. Like, it's just fucking disgusting behavior. Because my parents never did that. And let me tell you, my mother is an actual actress. She is in the movie industry. She never once did that to me. She never did that to my sister either. Neither to my younger brother. My mother is an actual fucking celebrity in my town. This mofo is a nobody. And he's doing this shit. Him and his wife are nobodies, bro. They're just popular on social media. 150k subs on YouTube don't mean shit. If you walk outside, nobody's gonna recognize you. You walk around your neighborhood, nobody's gonna stare at you for even 3 seconds. Nobody's gonna walk up to you and ask for an autograph or a selfie. But for me, that is the case. If I step outside, I got people approaching me. The thing is, like, my personal life, I don't keep it, like, I don't show much of it here on YouTube because I'm a completely different person in real life. Like, I don't bring that here. And similarly, I don't bring my YouTube life over there. Because what I do over here in my personal life is nobody's business. It's not gonna benefit me or anybody of the like any of the people here watching me, and vice versa. Because it's like it's a language thing and it's a culture thing. So if like me, like Tamil, the language Tamil, right? So if I were to talk about Tamil movies, you guys won't give a damn about that, and it would not really resonate with any of you, and vice versa. If I were to talk about my YouTube career to the mofos, the actors, the stage actors, the theater artists, and the people that the movie makers that I know, they're like, okay, what the fuck is that? Or you sit and you play video games all day? What's so interesting about that? And then there's gonna be another conversation where they say, okay, why are you not acting in movies? What the fuck are you doing? Why are you playing video games? you know what I mean? So that's why it is the way it is. Like, that's why I keep things the way they are. Like, I don't mush it up. I don't know what the fuck he's thinking, man. Because see, if you are a real life celebrity and if you have kids, right, you already know how to deal with that. But on the internet, it's a whole different story. Like, it's a whole different situation. If you're a YouTuber and you don't really, like, you don't have any other talent, like, all you do is you sit there and you just play video games and you chill for video games. You have no other talent. You can't sing, you can't rap, you can't dance, you can't act. Like, you have nothing else to back you up. Like, all you do is sit on your ass and you play video games and you say dumb shit on camera. How is that supposed to make you any valuable? And the funny thing is, like, your kids, the 3 kids that you have, they have a bright future. And I feel like you're taking that future away from them by getting them to participate in the same shitty, boring cycle that you keep perpetuating every fucking day. I don't, like, anyway, I'm not even supposed to talk about that. Like, it's just crazy, man.
Come across the chasm with most fragrant companions by his side. This one grieves for the friends we lost today, however, and for the losses yet to come.
I'm glad, like, at least Jack, you gave me your thought, because see, you're an actual dad. You have a child, so you know, like, trying to raise a child like that is not an easy task. And most of the time, you should never let your child, like, you should never force your child to do something you want them to do. Like, they should figure out life on all by their own. But all you gotta do as a parent is guide them. But when you do the polar opposite, people are gonna tell me to mind my own business. No, I know. Bro, I already told you. Like, I'm not gonna make it as a video. But while I'm here, while I'm fucking around in this game, I can talk about it, right? And we can talk about it. Like, you are people that I fuck with, so there's nothing wrong with that. I won't make a video about it. Don't worry about that. You think I'm gonna make a video? No, I won't. I think he's doing it on purpose. I think he wants me to make a video. That's why he's doing it. I think he is predicting, like, he's trying to predict a pattern in me that I'll make a video, but I won't. But once again, he's setting himself up for a downfall. Let me just tell you that. Like, him doing that, like, that dumb shit, getting his kids to sit in front of the camera and recording videos of them playing video games when they are supposed to go to school and supposed to do other things with their time, he's already gonna be in hot water for that. So I just have to sit back and just watch everything fucking light itself up on fire. That's all. Don't worry. No, I mean that's exactly what I'm talking about, Jack. Because I already told you, if I were to make a video about it, like, he's just gonna use me as a scapegoat. Like, okay, this mofo has made a video about me again, so ignore him. People won't even watch the whole video. Like, the assholes that are like his dumb fuck community won't even watch the first 5 seconds. They're like, oh, he's talking shit about his kids. Let's report the video. Let's dislike it. Let's leave comments on it. That's all they're gonna do, and then like nobody's gonna address the real problem, and then he's gonna get away with it. So I don't want that mofo to get away with it. No, I don't want him to. I don't want that mofo to get away with it, bro. I want him to be questioned by, like, I want him to be held accountable. So because for that, I will shut up. Like, I could make a video. I could make ad revenue off of him. I could make views off of him, but I'm not gonna do it.
You did well, my friend. Thanks to your efforts, we control the chasm and can freely move troops between the Hollow City and the front lines. Take a moment to collect your thoughts, then come see me again. This gauntlet we must run is far from over.
Remember that time, Jack, you were in my chat?
As soon as you're ready,
you read some kid typing in English, and you lost about 1 billion brain cells reading that kid typing, right? His sons, I don't know about his daughter, but his sons, they communicate way worse than that. Way worse than that kid you saw in my chat long back. I guess the future of the United States is fucked. It's not just the USA, I guess the whole planet. Because like kids all over the world, like all they do is like do this shit all day every day, bro. Do this shit all day every day. Scrolling up, scrolling up, scrolling up. This is all they fucking do. Like they don't want to learn life lessons. They don't want to take a beating. They don't want to study. They don't want to go to college. Everybody's got to sit on their ass and, you know, like be on the phone, be on the computer all day. Pretty grim future ahead, I guess. That's why, like, you can tell why I'm kind of frustrated at this. Like, I'm upset. Because let's just say, even if you are a good parent and you have raised your child properly, your kids are gonna have to go out there in the open world and deal with other kids that haven't been raised as well as you have raised your kids. So then the cycle will continue. Yeah, it's a sad world we live in. You go to jail here if you whoop your kids. Really? Is that a new law?
Vampires. The region beyond is crawling with them. Worse, anyone we send in there is turned into one of the foul monsters. And do you see the structure that looms on the horizon? I believe that's one of Molag Bal's infamous harvest hearts.
Oh, it's not new. Okay. Here, not really. I know kids that have died due to violence back in my school, and the law, nobody gave a fuck about it. Yep, that's where I come from. I've come from places like that. Like, I've managed to get away. Because I've always been the kind of guy that never associates with a lot of people. Anywhere. Place of work, place of study. I mostly keep to myself. And I observe people from a distance. And the people that I feel are safe, I only maintain friendships with 2 or 3 people at a time. I don't associate with groups at all. So I got away from that. So there have been suicide cases. There have been cases where kids have been beaten up to death, but by the faculty, by the staff. But I got away from all that shit, bro. If New daughter, you wouldn't think she's well raised. You had her every other weekend, wouldn't call that raising her either. No, I'm not. But at least you are like you are a father figure, and there must be she's got her mother, right? So that's not so bad. I'm talking about like single parent households. Majority of them are out there, bro. Single parent households, and most of the time it's like mothers that don't let the children know that they have a father, or they try to get a stepfather, who's even worse, because you need the actual biological parents to be around the children every once in a while. Only then they understand values in life, life qualities, proper character traits, like they like it'll pass on. That's what I'm trying to say. So that's what I'm talking about. But nowadays I feel like most of the time it's not even that. It's always parents abandoning their kids. I thought I had the worst of it, but looks like now it's become like it's become a culture now.
Eager and confident. I like that. I need you to collect blood from the vampires. It's an integral component in the pacification ritual I will perform. Use the blood to mark their lairs. I'll meet you near the heart when you're finished.
I think the internet has been fixed, because we are almost 2 hours in. We haven't had a single drop, but I don't want to open my mouth too soon.
What are you still doing here? The vampires won't bleed themselves, you know.
Shut the fuck up, man. I'm just talking to you.
I have my preparations to deal with, and you have yours.
Why is he...
The first step is to make sure the ritual targets the correct creatures. Marking the vampires' lairs with their own blood will guarantee this.
Jack, I know you are a good father, okay? You're the best father. That's majority of women nowadays, bro. Even women that I see in my circles, and I'm in the movie industry, so women are even more fucked up here, bro. Women are even more fucked up here. They legit sit on their ass all day on Twitter and Instagram and Facebook, and they talk shit about men all the fucking time. And they are the same women that I'll have to go and I'll have to face in real life. To either get a play ready, a theater play ready, or sit down, write a script together. Like that is so fucking annoying. So at least where you are, I don't know about this your other half. I don't want to talk about it because I respect your privacy. I'd say at least you people are not caught up in self superiority, right? So here everybody's got this overinflated opinion of themselves, or I'm talking women that are not even actresses in movies. All they do is stage plays. That's all they are good for, and they pretend like fucking high and mighty princesses, which really frustrate me. You grew up in the 80s and 90s. It was much better than today. I agree. I was only a kid back then. I was only 2 or 3 years old, but I remember those days. We had no internet, no mobile phones. It was just the real life. Learned to ride a bike when you was 4. Me too. You mean a bicycle? Yeah, me too. Camping also, a little bit of camping I remember doing. Not fishing, because UAE. These days everything is fucked up, yes. Sorry to hear that, Jack. That's... That's why I don't wanna have a I don't wanna get married, bro. That's why I made up my mind long back. Okay. I see. Daughter's boyfriend. Sorry to hear that, bro. That's not an easy situation. I think Ozzy is going through something similar also. Why? Can't he get a job? Can't he pay bills on his own? That don't make sense. Why should you pay the boyfriend's bills? That doesn't make sense.
In the most expedient manner possible, the ritual unleashes a magic that tracks down the blood and targets the creatures connected to it. Then the vampires will become mindless beasts, no longer capable of posing any threat. I've been developing this ritual for years, but I've never had the chance to test it until now. If this works, it could be a major breakthrough against vampirism.
What I'll tell you is, like, if your child has if she doesn't have a lot of financial support, like I said, like, that's something that you're dealing with, because I fucking hate my father. All right, I do not like my father at all. He's the biggest piece of shit human being that you could ever come across in real life. And he is the kind of guy that doesn't even try to support his kids financially. Like, there were so many times, even now he's not doing it. Like, even now he won't do a damn thing. So, like, I've already casted him out of my life, like, out of my soul, my spirit. So it's different because my mother never turned her back on him. She never turned her back on all three of her kids, but he did. He did way before we left the UAE and we came to this shithole. Okay, so it's a different situation with me, but I don't understand, like, why, unless, like, I don't want you to talk too much about what's going on with you and, like, your daughter and your wife. All right, Jack, but I'm pretty sure it is not as painful as what my father did to me, and I'm pretty sure you haven't done anything wrong to either of them either. It must have been like a small misunderstanding that eventually bloomed into something huge, and now things are the way they are. Oh, but dad, he tries so hard and everyone just hates him, blah blah blah. Oh, he's the type you can't say shit to. God forbid you ask him to get to work. That is so awkward. I can't even look after my own self, bro. That's one reason why I don't even have a girlfriend. Like, I just keep I have ladies lining up to be my girlfriend. I don't bother with that. Like, I'm just too busy with my ambition. Like, I'm busy with my YouTube channel. I'm busy with my own career path. So I don't have time to dedicate. Like, I don't even have time to dedicate to my own family. So it's very hard for me to dedicate time for some random woman that I just met in the middle of my lifetime. It doesn't make sense. So that's the way how I see it. And if I were to have a girlfriend, I would be prepared for it. Like, I wouldn't be depending on her family, like her parents or my parents, to look after me and her. Like, what the fuck? It's like, that's what Indians do. Indians do that shit. Oh, you never married that person? Okay. Child support expired last year. Oh, okay. So even without marriage, like, you're still in, like, you're still dealing with trouble from her? Your child support expired last year. Oh, so you don't have to pay them anymore. Oh my god. I'm not gonna ask any more questions. I'm just gonna leave it there, bro. But I can tell you've been through some pretty deep shit.
Just another of Molag Bal's clever witticisms, I suppose. It's an orchard from which he plucks the fruit of his vampiric creations. Or something poetic and disturbing like that. But we have a ritual to prepare for. I've read accounts of these foul artifacts. Molag Bal uses them to enslave large communities and to empower specific parts of his divine portfolio. In this case, I believe the heart is greatly increasing the rate at which the vampirism spreads.
Yeah, hold on to your assets, hold on to your property, your land deeds, your money, whatever, bank accounts, like don't hand it over to anybody else.
Not easily. But that's where my ritual comes in. By the time I finish casting it, the heart will be no more, and the vampires will no longer pose a threat to our forces.
Men only start to become important when everybody needs money from them. Until then, nobody gives a damn. You're free and it's fine. You're not ashamed of it. No, I'm not. It's live stream. The people are watching. That's why. Like, I'm just trying to keep things private. I mean, if you want to talk about it with me on Discord, we can talk about it, but not here. But seriously, like, I'm sorry. You know, like, I'm sorry that you and anybody else has to deal with that kind of headache. Married men, unmarried men dealing with troublesome kids and a toxic wife, an abusive wife. I'm not saying like all women are like that, you know, but right now at this point in time, it seems like marriage law all over the planet in most governments, they always take the woman's side every single fucking time, and they don't even bother listening to men's issues. And in my industry, bro, like you can't even remotely mention a slight sliver of men's rights or men's issues. You can't. Like you'll get cast out. They'll stop giving you movie roles. They'll start spreading rumors about you. They'll start making, you know, they'll start appearing in interviews, talking shit about you all the time. So like in my industry, it's funny because like even my mom, she kind of got away in a way. Like there was this one time where a transgender actress, like they nominated her for an award in a movie. My mom got so upset and she was like, how can you give these trannies awards? What the fuck have they, like she put out a Facebook status. This was back in 2017 or 2018 when woke culture was not that prominent as it is today. She's a badass. She's like, how can you give, you know, and she openly called out the awards organization for handing over the award. But what happened was, I think me and my brother and my sister, all three of us, we collectively told her to take it down because it's gonna affect her career. So she just dodged a bullet. Like she dodged it. She took down that status and guess what? She still has her career. She didn't lose it. Had that status stayed up for another 24 hours, gone.
Such a cruel and distasteful chore the elf has tasked you with.
So sometimes opinions like that, you'll have to keep it to yourself. You cannot go out there. You can't be talking about shit like that in interviews. Like I've been in interviews. I've had cameras pointed at me. I've had to speak on the microphone, and I've been put in the spot asking about like, what do you think about women in cinema? And I can't really say what I think. I'm gonna have to appear.
You're subjecting my people to this danger.
I'm going to have to appear sympathetic to the cause, whatever the fuck that cause is, if it's even a real thing. And similarly, if when the same mic is pointed towards my sister, which is what happened, she can talk shit about men all day. Like, she can do that. But I can't talk shit about women in the industry. She can do it. She can talk shit about men all the time. They exploit women every day for money and this and that. and she'll score points. Whereas if I did that, I'm gonna get cancelled, bro. Okay, you had to hold on to that. I thought you didn't have to hold it. So trust me, like I'm all for men's rights, but in my line of work, I can't even mention a fabric of it. If I do that, that's why if you are gonna be an actor or if you're gonna be in like mainstream media, you shut the fuck up. You don't talk about anything. You just focus on your craft. You focus on building it up. Focus on building up your talents. That's all. You grind, you hustle, you get popular, and you see how you can do things back for people, you know, give back to the community instead of getting all political. That's one thing that I've learned from being in the industry. It's like you don't run your damn mouth about these things. You gotta shut up. You gotta know when to shut up, how to shut up, who to shut up in front of, who to open your mouth in front of. Like it's tough. No, why is this bastard keeps refilling the HP? Lol. That's funny. I leveled up. That's an annoying fight. So that's what we men do, bro. We don't fucking run our mouths. If there's a problem, we just shut up, we deal with it. The best way, by staying silent and executing strategies that we don't even talk about. That's how men deal with problems. Whereas women, they go out there, they make a ruckus, they make a scene, they put on a show, they play the victim, and that's how they get through life. And you see that all the time. Like in my line of work, you see that every day, bro. Every fucking day. You see that on television, you see that in on theater stages. Women always pretending to be the victim, pointing fingers. You see that on Instagram, you see it everywhere. And the assholes that like make it even worse are men. Like men, yeah, you go girl, much power to you, female tigress, lioness. I'm like, cringe ass motherfuckers in this country, bro. They can't even call the bluff. All these simps. Me, like, I just read those comments from a distance and I just, okay, I just laugh, I just smile. These people are morons.
Please don't forget to hit the like button. Subscribe so you don't miss out on any content.
New orders. No one gets through the orchard. No one.
I'm gonna have to order some food. Hold on, guys. We're 2 hours in. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. But yeah, like, just focus on your career. See, the best thing about men is like no matter how old we get, we always find things to do, you know. We always keep adding value to our lives. We keep, like, we don't play victim. It's never too late to learn something new or partake in a new activity or, you know, fall into a new line of work. Whereas women, they have like a limited, it's like an hourglass for them. If they don't manage to pick up certain skill sets within a certain time frame, they are fucked for life permanently. And that's why they keep doing this. When they reach a certain age, they start claiming to be victims. Most of them. I'm not saying every woman is like that. I gotta keep mentioning that often. Otherwise, people are gonna be like, "Ah, this guy hates all women. He's anti-female. This half Asian, half Indian looking motherfucker. Clean shaven face. Looks like a little girl." I gotta keep reiterating those points. Otherwise, like, random mofos tuning into the stream, they're gonna think, "Oh, okay." What the fuck is this? Can someone port him to the north? Side of the map, how to do so, boy. He's gonna be like, why is he calling me boy? Mark Vampire Liars. I'm talking to some random player in the in-game chat. He doesn't know. He was so confused. Why is he calling me boy? Why is he saying ting? What's going on? He doesn't understand my vocabulary, my special vocabulary. Who the fuck is this random fellow that is talking to me?
Molag Bal is the enemy here, not my children.
I don't care. Let me in, bitch. Hey, what? Who are these assholes? Get away from me. Let's destroy the liar, Eh! Who is that? Some asshole behind me. Take this. I'll stick it in your thing. Take, bloody. Take. Place. Okay. What are you guys doing? What you fellows up to at this time? Is Ozzy here?
Do not do this. I implore you, my children are not evil.
I don't give a shit. I've been asked to do a job, so I shall do it. You ain't gonna stop me, you vile creature. The fuck away from me, vermin. Sink in a few beers, nice, very nice. Did you deal with that moderator issue you have been having? Has a solution been found? Of course, I won't be too overly elaborate with it because, of course, I did edit that part out of the stream the other day. Me and you having a conversation for an additional half an hour. So don't worry about that, bro. Nobody even knew what we talked about, Ozzy.
You don't know what you're doing. Molag Bal is the enemy here, not my children.
Enemy here. Two hours in, we haven't had a single drop. That's pretty good, I guess. I think they fixed the internet now. Out of my way, chump. Stay out. You like watching this game, guys? I know Rossi's not here, and I know you guys only want to watch. Let's just say we have a mutual understanding. You go where you want to go. That's nice. Okay, it didn't escalate into an argument. Looks like nice. Very nice. Very nice. Happy for you, bro. Oh, why are these things so tanky? Oh, they are harvesting souls. That's what's increasing their HP every couple of minutes. Thanks for the chat. That's okay, bro. Don't mention it. No problem. That's not a big deal, bro. It's all cool. All good. At least I can do is like spend a couple of minutes while I still have them and talk to you. Because you spend time for me, so I should spend time for you. What the fuck is going on with this mouse? It's not the mouse, it's the game. The game is acting up, the sensitivity. Bullshit. Bro, I really enjoyed the game yesterday, Jack. Minus the internet troubles, I enjoyed the Ace Combat. Ting Stimulator. Ew. Ting Simulator. Ew. Combat Flight Simulator game. Why did you run all the way back here, asshole? Why can't you fight me while I was there? Make me run all this way to fight your bitch ass. Locate the harvest heart. Very nice, very nice. You like that game back in the day? I just saw the history, like all the Ace Combat games since 1992.
Such a stubborn.
So it looks like it's been a. It was initially in like meant for arcade machines, like Mortal Kombat, Tekken, Virtua Fighter, Outrun, games like that. How come my inventory is already full? It don't make sense, bro. No, games like that aren't team, brother. So honestly, I want to play it again next week. But I don't know. We'll have to see. Okay, it's dialogue, huh?
I hope that you'll prove to be more reasonable than your companion. My offer makes perfect sense, considering the alternatives. The ritual the elf plans to perform will drive my children mad. But there's a better solution if you're willing to listen to reason. Molag Bal is the real enemy here. Let me help you free my children from the Dark Lord's thrall. Then we both win.
She's got a nice German accent. Are you listening? Would you rather listen to this than the Microsoft Flight Sim female jocks? Jockito. Listen to her talk. You haven't played Ace Combat in years, but remember it gets harder, a lot harder towards the end. Bro, I'm having fun, bro. Like Jack gifted me this game. I was streaming it yesterday, but whole week last week. I mean this whole week. My internet has been giving me so much trouble. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be frustrated. But honestly, bro, I enjoyed what Jack had, what Jack gave me. So shout out to Jacques. Chiquito. Thank you very much. You are very excellent. It's a funny game. The music is funny. The dialogue is funny. It's, I don't know if they're if it is hidden humor, but the game is too fucking cheesy, bro. I wish. I think you were here, right, Ozzy, yesterday watching the game. But yeah, it was today the stream seems to be stable for the most part, but yesterday was very troublesome. Extremely troublesome. Listen to her talk.
I can perform my own ritual. It will destroy the harvest heart and set my children free. Help me accomplish this, and my children will be in your debt. They will provide you with safe passage through the orchard and aid you against Molag Bal.
Let me talk to that other fellow. Hold on.
Of course. Take all the time you need. It's not like you're trying to save the world from Molag Bal or anything like that. Oh wait, that's exactly what you're trying to do. I shall await your decision with bated breath.
Why does she look like a evil person?
You can't seriously be considering her proposal, can you? She's a confounded vampire, for Magnus's sake. She's an elder vampire. Setting those monsters free will be like ringing the dinner bell in a Nord feast hall before the meal is ready. Her so-called children see us as food and nothing more. The only logical solution is to perform my ritual.
Bro, what am I supposed to do? These Elder Scrolls games put me in a tough spot. Gosh darn it. Help you turn the vampires into mindless beasts? Let me talk to the...
Really? You need to consult with a monster before you agree to help the great and powerful Vanus Galerion.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
Very well.
The great and powerful Vanus
I'll wait
Galerion.
until you reach a decision.
He sounds like a retard when he says that. It's like the little fat chubby 14-year-old kid going through puberty and losing weight for the first time in his life. That's what he sounds like. Okay.
Have you considered my proposal? Will you help me save my children and set them free?
Who are you?
Some call me the Crimson Matron, others the concubine of Cold Harbor. I am an elder vampire brought to this new life by Molag Bal. These are my children, but they have been enthralled by the Lord of Brutality. My children protect this orchard because Molag Bal commands it. They aren't evil. They're slaves of the Harvest Heart. Instead of destroying them, help me set them free. Imagine an army of vampires.
What do I do? Guys, what should I do? Should I kill them? Or should I set them free? But they are vampires. I'm sure Rossi was here. It's happening again, guys. It's happening again. I thought it was over with. Where were we? Yes. Sorry about that. Like, I guess it's... I thought 2 hours we were stable, nothing's gonna happen, but oops. Still there. But, hey, look, guess what? We're right where we left off. So... not a lot of progress gone. You still here, guys? Thank you. So what should we do? Should we kill the vampires or should we set them free? Welcome back, guys. Okay, let's see.
Have you considered my proposal? Will you help me save my children and set them free?
I don't know. Don't know if I should. I can. Have to see. You know what? Hold on. Oh, 20 people watching. Welcome everyone. Did I get raided? Oh, welcome guys, welcome. Jack, are you here? Are you guys still here? Jack and what's his name? Ozzy. Hold on. Welcome everyone. My internet is a little bad, like it's been bad for the past couple of days, but the stream will still keep going. If you see the buffering icon on your screen, the rotating circle, all you gotta do is wait for a minute and I'll come back live again. So sorry for the difficulty, but thank you. What the hell is this? Yeah, but thank you guys. Can't connect to chat. Oh wait, I think you guys are talking to me. I can't read the chat. Hold on. Excuse me. Let me refresh that. Okay, I see you. Chat broke for me. Sorry about that. Are you seeing the view count? These are organic people coming in here. God damn it, man. I'm gonna have to contact the new ISP, I guess. I'm gonna pin a new message in the chat. Let's continue. Right, so what should I do? Any ideas? Okay. Then I guess we'll go for maybe 5 to 6 hours depending on the view count if it stays the same. We might get raided because the other person is also live at the same time playing the exact same game. So we might get raided, but if it doesn't, no problem. Okay. I pinned a new message in the chat. Alright, let's go. So, what do we do, guys? Do we kill the vampires for this guy, Vanus Galerion, or do we save the vampires because she claims that they are under a spell? She is an elder vampire herself. So, do we save the vampires or do we exterminate them like vermin? What do we do here? You tell me. Thank you, Ozzy. Thank you, Jack. Chat was broken. That's why I couldn't see anything. I had to refresh chat. Up to me? Is that what you're telling me? Okay. Is it happening again? Nice engagement for this game, eh? But it is a weekend, so... Alright. I think I'll help this guy because I think I know him. He seems familiar. I haven't been paying much attention to the entire playthrough, so... I'd rather help this guy.
You can't seriously be considering her proposal, can you?
Okay.
She's an elder vampire. Setting those monsters free will be like ringing the dinner bell in a Nord feast hall before the meal is ready. Her so-called children see us as food and nothing more. The only logical solution is to perform my ritual.
Yeah, there is logic involved here, so I have to agree with him. He makes a good argument. Okay, let's turn the vampires into mindless beasts.
Of course you will. No other decision makes any sense. I'll follow you into the ritual sites. Protect me while I cast my spells, and we'll have the army on the move again in no time.
Okay.
I will not stand for this. I won't let you harm my children.
Too late, I'm gonna do what I have to. If you're gonna stand in my way, I'll chop you down where you stand. I'll cut you down, female.
I'll start the ritual. Get ready to defend me.
Oh boy. They got dwarves too. Ain't that funny? Are you done? How many more?
Good job! You held them back long enough for me to complete this portion of the ritual.
Oh, I gotta escort you. I thought he was gonna lead the way. Why don't I have space, man? Shit. Oh, give me a break. And refill my stamina. Where did he come from? Bro, where the fuck are you? I've been waiting for you the whole time. Come here. Begin. There you go. Gotta hit all the bubbles, otherwise she's gonna go back full health. Oh, goddamn lag. Come here.
No, I won't let you harm my children.
Fuck you. I guess I gotta kill you, dumbass. Come here. Where did she go? Is she actually using water as weapon? Your children. She's out of her mind. Gotcha. Where's your children now? We killed mommy. Vampire mommy. Come, let's go. Why is he not saying anything? He has become special all of a sudden. Oh, Rossi wishes he could be here, but he's not.
Come. I need to explain the next steps to you. At this point, we can't afford for anything to go wrong.
What are you gonna explain?
Nice work out there. Now that we've prepared all of the spell components, I can finish performing the ritual. The threat these vampires pose will soon be over. The black blood flowing from the Harvest Heart binds the vampires to Molag Bal, but it also gives us a connection we can take advantage of. While I provide the power to destroy the minds of the vampires, you must sever the connection to Molag Bal. Find the Lord of Scheme's binding totems and destroy them. They're spaced evenly around the Harvest Heart. As each totem breaks, the vampires will be separated from Molag Bal, and the energy of my spell will flow into them, wiping their minds clean.
You got destroyed. Very nice, very nice. Take this, dumbass. What? Well, you fucking Casper the ghost bullshit. Bro, what are these people, bro? They're transforming into ghosts and they're flying around. What the fuck? What's going on in this game? Look, he's breathing fire at me. Take this and that and that and this. Gotcha. Wait, what? Oh, here it is. Who is that? Some spammer in the in-game chat. Who are you, fellow?
The Harvest Heart is destroyed! You did an excellent job. Thanks to you, I was able to complete the ritual and end the vampiric threat once and for all.
Which phone do you have, Ozzy? Which smartphone or smartphones do you use?
Yes. Thanks to your efforts and my remarkable magical talents, we've turned these vampires into mindless beasts. They won't give us any more trouble. This brings us one step closer to the planar vortex and ending the plane meld.
Fuck. No space, god darn it. Where am I? Alright, I'm here, so let me go unlock that way shrine. I'm trolling in in-game chat. Oh, very nice. Where's the shrine? Oh, here it is.
Gone, foul creature! We don't have time for your games!
Mortals are always so amusing. I offer information, aid for your quest, and you shun me.
You expect us to trust a creature of the plains? Ridiculous!
A mare as arrogant as a kin. How delightful. I do so love watching egotistical braggarts stumble.
I'll come back. There's some side activity over there. We'll come back later and see what it's all about. I think Ozzy's having fun. He's getting drunk. How did my inventory become full? I just cleaned it, did I not?
You can trust this one.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Why do I have... I see. I was looting the those vampire bodies. Somebody legit has a fucking bear as a pet. Look at this shit. Got a blue colored nose on team. It's got a vinyl at the side. Like a Mercedes Benz. Funny looking cat. Luxurious cat. Okay, that fellow disappeared.
This one sees you. This one sees you have survived many battles. The wood elf known as Finendrin has been found guilty of the following crimes.
Somebody asked in the in-game chat, anyone available to give my partner a vampire bite? And you know what I said? I said, sorry, I can only give hickeys.
Dumping said refuse on the head of the ultimate
I don't even know what hickeys mean.
This one sees you have And finally, knocking over the cart of a Trieste the merchant while attempting to avoid capture. For all of these crimes, this one sees you have
He's like oh bro, this fucking game is funny.
This one sees.
I wish you were here, Jack. We'd be trolling all these players all day, every day, all day, every day. What is a hickey? Is that what they say, a love bite? Is that what they call it, bro?
This one sees you have survived.
Fuck is all this shit, lightning stuff. Let me sell all this shit. I don't need these things. That's so funny. That dude completely ignored my message. He's like, no, I ain't gonna reply to him.
This one sees you have.
Let's see. Bro, what's adding all this additional weight on me? Oh, Darwin. Okay, Dwarven cuirass. Gauntlets. Helm. Oh, the helm seems to. Gonna have to Google that. You're not gonna. Okay, fine. We got like 20 people in here. They're gonna think something's mentally wrong with me. Embarrassing, awkward. That's what it's called. It's called love bite, bro. I said that. I said pictures. This one has more armor, higher level. How do you upgrade your existing gear? Oh, Dwarven Helm of Stamina. Let me equip that. That has more armor. Equip. Sell that. Sell that. Girdle has more armor on it. Spider silk pallets. Right, okay. We cleared up some space, but still not enough. That's very funny, Jack. Very funny. You didn't throw me under the bus. You wanted to save yourself from humiliation. I see. Very funny. Right. Let's see. Oh, I have a new ring. Nice. Jewelry. Sell these things here. Okay.
Dumping said refuse on the head of the ultimate commander for ruin during his visit to the clan.
Okay, how do I... Okay, let's go back and finish that mission.
Over the cart of a priest
But that is funny.
while attempting to avoid capture. For all of these crimes, this one sentences him to the stocks until such time as he shows proper
Stop
repentance.
squealing, woman. Shut up. Making people uncomfortable here. Honor the dead, breath of life. He's the second target for... Oh. Okay. I don't even use heals that much. Maybe I should not go for that. Let's try getting something else. These are active abilities. How the hell do you assign hotkeys to these things? Okay, there we go. Explosive charge, it's right there. Ear shards. Sun shield. I probably have to... Okay, let's try putting, like, assigning all these skills here. Hold on. Okay. One hand is where I have more points. Assign these points here. Shield charge. Right. You only get this at 50? Shit. Well, I guess they'll all have to stay empty. Okay. I should focus on leveling those up. Hold on. So number 1 is my sword. Number 2. Let's swap it. Okay, let's go back to where we came from. Cold Harbor. Let's go talk to Anus Galerion. Whoa, what the? Ping was pretty high. Did you guys eat food? You guys hungry? You guys had food. God darn it. Hey, he's way over there, bro. Oh. But what's happening? He's outdoors. I wish we got the view count that we got today for yesterday's stream. Would have been nice, but we had the constant dropouts. I don't know how often it's gonna happen today. We'll see. But we might do a 6-hour long live stream today if the view count, the live engagement is good. Do you have to go to sleep, Jaquito? Jocks? Jack tingalings. This is such a weird map. Oh, there's the bridge. This is how you cross it. Oh, you're not planning on sleeping tonight. Okay. Oh, you have to use the portal. Okay, I see. So what are you guys looking forward to next week? Monday onwards. What games are you looking forward to? Let me know.
Stay in good order.
Jacques, Aussie, if you're still here, Aussie. Aussie the Mozzie. It's 3 PM. I'll have to get something to eat ASAP. To buy something. I'm really looking forward to KOTOR 2 next week. Who are these people? What's going on over there? I'll have to come back and check out what's happening there. Because your boy is confused. We got trouble ahead, gentlemen. Why do I keep picking that shit up? What's happening over there? What Jack, what do you think about Spider-Man? Or Kingdom Come Deliverance? Can we start a new game or? You know what? Let's how about we focus on finishing Doom Eternal DLC and then. Oh no, it's a little kid, bro. Vampire kids, Yeah, let's finish Doom Eternal DLC before we try to begin anything new. What do you say? Hmm? I love throwing the spear on them and then stabbing them with another spear in their tingling. That's so funny. Funny game, funny game.
You did an excellent job. Thanks to you, I was able to complete the ritual and end the vampiric threat once and for all. Yes, thanks to your efforts and my remarkable magical talents, we've turned these vampires into...
Not much Doom left. Yes, yes.
Another successful mission, but we're not finished yet.
What? What are we done? I mean, what else needs to be done? Nice, nice. Okay, there's still a couple more things going on here. Okay. I guess I'm kind of glad I helped out this fellow instead of that vampire bitch. That would have been troublesome. Are they not aggroing me anymore? They don't care, I guess. I'll have to put out a... I want to stream long, but I want to make a video too. Don't know how I'll manage to do all these things today itself. We are 3 hours into the stream, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. You all better not be an Indian audience. You all better not. You know, you don't even know anything about what I'm playing. Yeah, this is where I came from. What's happening here?
Be gone, foul creature! Here comes the we don't have time for your games.
Oh yeah, here he is.
Mortals are always so amusing. I offer information, aid for your quest, and you shun me.
You expect us to trust a creature of the plains? Ridiculous!
A mare as arrogant as a kin. How delightful. I do so love watching egotistical braggarts stumble. I may allow you to reconsider and accept my offer. Of course, I may not. I haven't decided yet.
You
what?
There. Find out where that creature is lurking. I want her watched.
Hi, how are you? Hello.
We have come so far, but we have leagues to go before this business is concluded. We must push forward. We must find a way through the walls of the fortified city that looms ahead of us.
Bro, who is this voice actor for this fellow? Oh, it's another fellow. I thought it was John Lithgow.
A Dremora army guards the walls of the citadel, but there are those among us who recognize the city, who knew it well before it was pulled from Nirn. We can use the guild halls inside to launch a surprise attack, provided someone prepares the way. Find a way inside and locate the Fighters Guild. Wards protect the hall, making it impossible for anyone to get in or out of the building. We know a secret tunnel that leads into the hall, but we'll be trapped inside until the wards are deactivated. Time is not on our side, but I will indulge you. Ask your questions. The wards are part of the defenses from an earlier era. They could be activated to protect guild halls in times of trouble. Once set, the only way in or out of the hall was through the secret passageways. You need to find the ward key. The ward key is decorated with arcane runes that can unbind the defenses and deactivate the wards. It should be near the guild hall. Find the key and deactivate the wards. Then the fighters can emerge from the hall and surprise the Dremora. Even the strongest armor has chinks that can be taken advantage of. Look for a place to climb or a break to crawl through. The female Dremora offered to help us, but Galerion sent her away. If you run into her, see what she has to say.
He said chinks. I thought something else. Because I'm a chink.
Then you should certainly seek her out. We could use whatever help is offered, no matter its source. Just be on your guard. A Dremora would never offer help without some sort of string attached.
He's being racist to me, bro, because I am half a chink.
Our ultimate goal, the portal to the Planar Vortex, lies deep within Molag Bal's inner sanctum. We need to defeat the forces at the Citadel before we can make our final push for the portal. To accomplish this, we have planned a two-pronged attack.
Two-pronged attack.
It starts with a sneak attack launched from the Fighters Guild Hall. After you find the key and deactivate the wards. Then the mages will attack from their guild hall, but I'll explain that part of the plan when you meet us at the Fighters Guild. Members of our expedition recognize the city from when it was still a part of Nirn. They are familiar with the guild halls and how we can use them to our advantage. It's ironic. One of Molag Bal's captured cities is about to be turned against
Why
him.
did he say the word chink when he knows he could have said pieces? He said chinks of armor. Is that even a real term? Because whenever I hear that word, it sounds like a racist insult. It doesn't sound like a normal word to me. A narrow opening, typically one that admits light. That's what it means. A beam or patch of light admitted by a narrow opening. So that's what chink means apparently. Are we stupid for for not knowing the actual meaning of le word? Oops. Who is that playing guitar? Whoa.
Imagine a fortress full of Dremora. We'll have a jolly good time storming these walls.
Jolly good time.
I wonder if we shouldn't have dismissed the Dremora lass so quickly, though. When they go out of their way to talk, I find it's usually a good idea to listen.
In this context, it will be a weakness in the armor. That's funny, bro. Seriously. Are we fucked up for seeing things like that, jocks? Bro, we didn't even get raidable. Look at the live. Yeah. Oh. Nice view count. Is he not gonna follow me? And who the fuck are you? Who are you two? Model bear. I'm embarrassed because he's a much more low level player than me and he's already here. Come back here, you vermin. Oh, he's gone.
Ah, little mortal. While it might be entertaining to watch you bumble about the Citadel, I would much rather just see you get about your business. I'm sure that whatever you have planned will ultimately work in my favor. Right to the point? How distressful. Oh, very well. You seek a way into the Citadel, one that won't attract any undue notice. As it happens, I know just the thing. If you follow the east wall, you'll find a breach that leads inside. Never look a gift Daedroth in the maw, little mortal. I offer information, nothing more. The warded building you seek is near the main gate. The kin will try to stop you. If they don't succeed, we will speak again. Ephra's had information I needed. It ultimately led me here. I enjoyed what you did to Ephra's, little mortal. I'm looking forward to seeing what mayhem you stir up here.
I think Jacques likes the voice acting in this game compared to Flight Sim, Microsoft Flight Sim. Oh boy. Trouble ahoy! What the? Get back here, you chump. Look at him fly, look at him fly. Whoa. She's running around just to get me. I mean, she... Oh, you can shoot while in midair. Nice, nice. I didn't know you could shoot arrows while being in midair. Stab it in the thing! They got destroyed. Interesting. I'll have to go get something to eat soon, guys. I'm hungry. Plus I gotta go feed my babies. Hold on. But I'll keep playing, not to worry. Thanks for being here, you fine folks. How y'all doing? I gotta find a way here. Did you have food, Jack? Jacques and what's his name? I don't know if Ozzy is still here. Bro, I swear to God, I didn't even know chink was like a normal word. I always thought it was a racist slur. My whole life. I first heard it in the movie called Crash. There's a 2004 American movie called Crash. And that's where I first heard the word. And I thought, oh, god damn it. Must be a big insult. And that's when I was like, okay, better be careful if you're gonna use that word, boy. You found an Italian restaurant that's pretty good. Ordered from there. Oh, you're waiting for food to reach you? Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. I'm ordering from Wendy's. Eating all the fatty foods. I'm kind of putting on weight. I guess you can see it on my face. But I'm not a chubby mofo yet. I don't want to be a chubby mofo. Earlier, oh, you had food earlier. You're not waiting on food now. Do you get restaurants right now? Good restaurants to eat at right now? Okay, I've placed my order. When the food arrives, I'll have to eat. I hope we have something interesting to look at while I'm AFK. I don't want to keep you guys staring at an idle screen. I'm pretty sure the view count is coming because of my face jocks. Has to be. Who the fuck is this? Who are you? Do you feel like playing this game, Jocks? Is it a game that interests you now, or is it like, nah, I don't want to play this shit, I'm too busy with my flat sims? I'm too busy with my flight sims, eh, Rossi? I mean, not Rossi, Jocks. Why the hell did I call you Rossi? Sorry. Right, okay. Let's talk to her.
And so, the little mortal, once more into the breach. I believe the Alien King wants you to find a hidden key. Hurry. I think your friends have already made it into the sealed hall. How amusing. The little mortal suspects a trap. You are wise to fear the duplicity of Dremora, but I assure you that you are safe enough. Illusions hide this area from the kin. Just a little trick I recently picked up.
Why would I ever trust your kind, silly, evil woman? It's a cool game, you just forgot to install it. This game takes up a lot of space. In fact, before I had to start the stream for this game, there was a hefty 98GB update that I had to install before starting the stream, just so you know. That's the one big minus about this game. It is very hefty, bro. I don't even know why this game is too large. I don't like games like that. Make me sick. Like a Puerto Rican whore. If you know where that dialogue comes from, Jocks. What can I expect inside the... another thing I want to mention. Notice how the dialogue options, if you have chosen them already, if the game brings you back to an already exhausted dialogue option, it'll be grayed out here in the list. Hopefully KOTOR 2 solves that problem, because that is one thing that I had to deal with when I was playing KOTOR 1. KOTOR 1 was very frustrating. I could not tell which dialogue option I had already chosen. And I end up being stuck in a loop of non-stop dialogue. I hated that. I hope KOTOR 2 solves that problem.
Death, most likely. The kin that guard this citadel will try to kill you. It's generally what we do. The old hall you seek is near the main gate. If I were you, and most thankfully I am not, I would make my way there post-haste.
And notice how the previous dialogue option, after having chosen that, it has disappeared. It's not even here anymore. I like that. I wish... I know it was too early. I know KOTOR 1 is one of, if not many... I mean, one of very few RPG games back in the day. But would have been nice if they'd implemented a feature like that, where the player wouldn't be so confused with the dialogues.
Technically, I am helping you, not them. But this constant desire to know the why of things grows tiresome. I don't want to confuse you. Just know that I have a debt to settle. As long as helping you advances my goal, I will continue to do so.
We'll see, bro. If 2 sorted it out, I will emphasize that. Definitely. We'll have to see, because I think I have to get my hands on mods to play the game. So I'll have to do my research. I don't know if I can start on Sunday evening. Most likely I'll have to start that game in the middle of the week. So we'll have to see. Yes. Thank you, Jacques. So wait, we are 3 hours 20 minutes in and the stream dropped out only one time, I think. I still don't know, bro. Like, I'll have to wait till tomorrow. I hope the ISP, like, they sort this shit out. It's been quite frustrating, as you can tell. You're using me?
The look on your face. How precious. You are dismayed. Why should this truth upset you? You benefit from my assistance, just as I benefit from yours. Patience, little mortal, you shall see. Now off with you. Nothing will come of us standing here.
Little mortal, you call me. I do know that I have the power to kill you, you stupid fucking female. Little mortal, my ass. Condescending speech. See what I mean here, Jack? It's grayed out. So the game tells me that I've already chosen this dialogue option just in case if I wasn't paying attention. Which, you know, as a streamer, it is really hard to focus on a game when I'm reading chat or if I'm doing something else here on my laptop or on my phone. So in case if I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue, I can click on this exhausted option and I can pay attention again. So just something I thought I'd mention. What the fuck? It's like I'm trying to dig ground with a shovel. It doesn't look like she's shoving a spear into the enemy. It looks funny, don't it? Wrong weapon. Wrong skill. Bro, how come I'm... Isn't this view count for the stream ridiculous, bro? Look at that. Wish I had that same view count for yesterday's stream, man. Games like Sekiro, Days Gone, Things Gone, Flings Gone. Don't you think it's unfair, Jocks? I mean, I'm not complaining, I'm still happy. People are here watching. It means a lot, still. I think I have to blame the idiotic algorithm. Can't blame the people, gotta blame the algorithm. Always blame the stupid algorithm. It is what it is. I know, right? Like this game... Bro, this game is not that popular, bro. Notice how we started getting high live viewer counts after we started the KOTOR 1 playthrough. We never had like we are not even like halfway close to this number you're seeing right now. So thank you, Jocks. I guess I really didn't want to play Star Wars because I didn't know much about the universe. I didn't want to play any Star Wars games. But it's because of you I took a dive. I had to bite the bullet. I had to take a gigantic gamble, I should say, you know. And I'm glad I did it, because if I did not do it, I don't know what the hell would have happened to the channel, seriously. If I kept playing the same garbage Far Cry games, Assassin's Creed games, all these other games, I don't know what the hell would have happened to the channel, bro. And besides, I was already tired of Ubisoft games. Anyways, it's about time I tried something new, and you gave me an opportunity. Every day, every week, you keep giving me an opportunity, Jocks. So thank you. I'm glad I played the Ace Combat game yesterday. Not even upset, bro. It's a weird, quirky kind of game, but it's fun. Thank you, Shocks. Thank you. What kind of water is this blue water? I like the color of this water. It looks nice, doesn't it? And when you walk on it, it lights up your footsteps. I don't know if this does anything. Oh, I thought that was like a nice pretty lady I could talk to. Looks like she's a mean vampire. I was so happy to see her. Deactivate the wards. How do you do that? How do you do it, Bo? How do you... Oh. You use a key? There's people in here.
The walk through that tunnel wasn't pleasant. never realized how much I hate cramped and crowded spaces. Anyway, thanks for coming through for us. I was worried we were going to be trapped in here. Now we do what we do best. We fight! King Dinar is upstairs. You should go and speak to him while we surprise the Dremora. They won't know what hit them.
So dark in here. Can you guys see a damn thing? Oh.
My old chum, my bosom companion, my comrade in arms. How long has it been? I missed you terribly. By the way, what took you so long? The king is upstairs. He wants to speak to you. I'm preparing myself to dazzle the enemy. I'll cut them to ribbons, I promise you. Just need a moment to buff the old breastplate. The enemy expects a certain amount of resplendence from a hero, and I shall not disappoint. Oh, Dremora, something. You can ask him yourself. He's right upstairs. For a king, he mumbles a lot. Lovely crown he's got there. Rather dashing, isn't it? I wonder where I can get one of those.
I knew you'd be able to deactivate the wards. The Fighters Guild troops have already begun our two-pronged attack.
How did they manage to get in here? This whole place was closed off.
The fighters will draw the attention of the Dremora while you go to the upper city. For the mages to utilize their guild hall's portal, you need to get it working. Find the 4 portal stones and activate them. Then the mages can join the fray. As Galerion pointed out, the old guild hall portals are designed to move people and material quickly. More efficient and less draining than personal teleport spells. And of course, they can arrive en masse. Just what we need to surround the enemy.
Is that what happened? That's how these people got here? A portal? Go to the upper city. Okay. If Rossi was here, we'd be doing random dungeon shit and exploring ruins, forests, jungles, islands on Tinglings. We might have even been doing some PvP things, but because he's not here, I'm doing the story, like the quest that the game has given me.
They're coming through the gates again. We've got to stop them.
I love the fact that you can play this game as a solo player and it wouldn't bog you down. Like, that is one issue that I have with games like GTA Online, for example. GTA Online, you need people to play with. It's very hard to progress as a solo player. But in this game, you don't have that problem. This game, you could be solo all day, every day, and you won't even be punished. Okay, my dumbass almost died there. My order is on the way. Tomorrow, will you be available for No Man's Sky, Jocks? No Man's Sting? Oh. Pick it up, idiot. Why? She's not picking it up. Okay, brother. Thank you. Very nice. Very nice. Did we make a list of things to do? The next time we were supposed to play No Man's Sky. You know what, Jack? I think me making a video about that asshole is a very bad idea right from the get-go, because it's gonna cause conflict between me and you and so many loyal members of my community. So I in a way, I guess you're right, bro. Let's not make a video about that douchebag. It's not worth it. Not even worth the effort, not even worth the hassle and the trouble. His downwards trodden path has already begun. So in a way, he's doing what I want without me even hinting at it. So it's fine. Thank you, Jack, for mentioning that. I appreciate it. I'm glad we moved on from that. Like you and me, we didn't have a back and forth. Even though I know I could have argued with that, but I've got way more important things to do on the channel, brother. So right now, my channel is my priority. I got no time for that shit. For that moron, his family and him making money every day, scamming people every day, that's his priority. There's a big difference between what the both of us are trying to do here on YouTube. Big, massive difference. What the fuck is this? Oh shit. Oh no, they heard me. Oh, I wish he'd fall off. That wall is blocking her. Wanted to push her off the cliff. Right, should I go down? No, maybe not. Restore the stones. I got way, like, you're gifting me games. There's people here. We got a lot of people watching the streams. So people are having fun here, whether they are subscribed or not. So they clearly enjoy the environment. I don't have time for that shit anyways. The channel is going places. You see, like, I can sense that I'm in a growing stage right now. So if I'm gonna make a video about that dumbass, I'm just gonna ruin all the good progress. It's so not worth it. Like he's grown a lot and he's ruining all his progress. All the growth that he's had over the years, he is stepping on it. Glad I don't have that problem. I don't want that to be my problem. You gotta place these stones one by one. Oh, so wait, we are making a portal of kinds of sorts. Oh, so this is how these people come here? Okay.
You did it again, my fearless friend. Well done! With the Dremora caught between my powerful mages and King Dinar's relentless fighters, they won't know which way to turn. The Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild will complete the conquest of the Citadel, but we need someone to storm the Pyramid Stronghold and deal with the leader of this installation, Vulcanaz Ceres. That someone, my friend, is you.
What the hell is that, Vulcanaz?
Your common vernacular aside, that is indeed the critical task. Vulcanaz Ceres has a key to the labyrinth. Eliminating the Vulcanaz and obtaining that key are critical components to our success here. Your curiosity knows no bounds. Very well, ask away.
Although I do have a little flaw I'd like to highlight. I can't turn the camera around when I'm talking to a character in the game, so this is a fixed camera angle. You could do it in Skyrim, I think. When you're talking to a character, you could move the camera around, even though it gives you a dialogue menu. Would be nice to have done. Would have been nice to see that in this game also.
Part of Molag Bal's stronghold. It's a maze of tunnels that lead to the Endless Stair. No doubt the path is littered with traps and dangers, but we must push on. Cadwell tells us that the portal to the planar vortex awaits us at the Endless Stair. As far as I can tell, he's a trusted servant of Molag Bal. Not only does he command the forces of this citadel, but he also has access to the Dark Lord himself.
I can't go in there? What use is that then?
Tongues of Xarxes, what is that thing? Make it go away! Make it go away!
Excuse me, my food has arrived. I'll be back. Give me a minute. Okay guys, I'm back, but I will have to take a little break, a 10-minute long break. gonna have to have my lunch. It is already quite late. It is 4 p.m. here in my time. So give me about... thanks to all the people joining in the stream. I appreciate it. So give me about 10 to 15 minutes. I'll have my meal. And we'll continue playing the game for at least another 2 hours. But once again, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate all of you. Thank you. Going to have to turn off the camera, but I will turn it back on once I'm back. Thank you. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the long wait, everyone. Let's continue. Okay. Let's go. Thanks for being here, guys. We are 4 hours into the stream. Thank you, everyone, for being here. If you're here for the first time, make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you. I would really appreciate it. Okay. Can only give hickeys. Right, okay. Still here, guys? Jocks? What's his name? Aussie?
Apparently, a group of Fighters Guild soldiers got ambushed and taken to a prison. Tower of Torture, Flies, Lies, something like that.
Thank you. We are almost getting 40 people watching, bro.
Only those of Daedric blood may enter the pyramid, little mortal.
What the hell?
I told you that you'd need my help. A Daedric ritual locks this door, and only a willing offering of kin blood will open it. I am your key to Valkanaz Siris. You are my key to vengeance. That I cannot do, little mortal. If the Valkanaz is banished by my hand, I will lose honor and standing. If you kill him, however, I remain true to my word. And Siris abides in the darkness with my lost clan until Cold Harbor allows him to return. My clan was destroyed, erased from this existence. And the hand that orchestrated that destruction was Valkanaz Siris. He thought my clan was a threat to his power. Whatever the right or wrong of it, Siris must pay for what he did.
Open it. Open it.
The way is open. Destroy Siris, painfully. He deserves whatever horrors you decide to inflict upon him.
Is it a Saturday morning over there?
Joe's bones! What is that thing?
Oh my lord. Get him! Oh, I wish Rossi was here. Rossi, help me! Right, okay. Is it like a peak time? It's getting way too many people at this time. It's not the game, it's the algorithm. I could be playing the shittiest game right now and I'm still gonna have the same live view count. Pretty sure about that. It's the algorithm. Gotta make use of it, bro. Thanks for everybody being here.
Mortal fools, duped by an outcast kin. I will take great pleasure in ending your lives.
You can dream all you want, buddy. Dream all you want, buddy boy. You ain't getting shit. I will have to go AFK again in another hour. I'll have to go feed my pets. Then I'll continue streaming again. That will take another 10 minutes. I could have done it now while I was having my lunch, but I was gonna take much longer.
My lost clan awaits Ceres in the darkness. Even though the blade that banished him was not in my hand, his end was my doing. You have been a most useful weapon, little mortal. Take the labyrinth key, with my thanks.
I would have taken more than half an hour to get back at this time. That's why I did not go AFK. I did not do the other responsibility. That's okay. The pets have leftovers. And this is typically the time that I feed them usually, so they should be fine. Yeah, my internet acting up. Sorry about that. We're back. We're back. Thanks for being here, everyone. Okay, so we got the key. Still here, Jacques? Thank you.
I hope you brought the key. We're ready to make the final push. But we're finished if we can't get inside. This is our last chance to save our world. It's all or nothing now. How odd that the Dremora aided us against her kin in Molag Bal. She must have had a powerful thirst for vengeance. Anyway, it appears as if we are once again in your debt. Thank you, my brave friend. Our forces have gathered and are ready to move. We need to find the planar vortex and end the plane meld once and for all. Well done! Then we still have a chance. We sent in a small force to cause a distraction. They probably won't survive, but they should keep the enemy busy while we get the rest of our troops inside. We need to make sure their sacrifice isn't in vain. We want you to get in there and open the labyrinth before we send in the entire force and reveal our numbers. Hanan and Gabrielle can brief you on the battle plans for the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild strike teams that will follow after you.
Are you? Seriously? Thanks for being here, everyone. I'm sorry, like my internet is gonna keep dropping throughout the entire stream for at least a minute, 1 or 2 minutes, and I'll be back live again. It's a nationwide issue with my ISP. They should have it sorted by tomorrow. It is a Saturday, 4:30 p.m. right now. They should have it sorted by Sunday morning tomorrow. If not, I'll have to get a new ISP. But seriously, guys, thank you everyone for being here. All the viewers watching. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for putting up with me.
The Mages Guild stands ready to do our part for this effort. I just wish I had as much confidence as Vanus Galerion. We're facing some overwhelming odds here, you know. Molag Bal is using tactics similar to what we faced in the chasm. He set up a portal to move his troops around quickly. As you head in to open the labyrinth, we need you to close that portal. King Dinar insists that the initial strike be fast and precise. He doesn't want the entire army getting in your way or causing Molag Bal to respond in kind. You've proven yourself time and time again. We have faith that you can do this.
Oh, every muscle must be properly stretched before we rush into battle. Wouldn't want to get a cramp when we make our heroic charge into death's chomping maw, would we?
Psychotic.
It all comes down to this, my friend. The final fanfare. The last hurrah. I don't know the meaning of the word fear, literally. I don't. But damn if the prospect of entering that gate doesn't twist my guts into knots.
No longer will we hide in the darkness. No longer will we fear those who would hunt us. Today, we become the hunters.
Win or lose, it's been an honor to fight alongside you. That said, let's do our best to win this thing, alright? I'm not sincere very often, and I'd hate to have wasted it just before I die in battle.
No, I already spoke to him.
It all comes down.
No, thank you. Oh, a serious moment, huh?
I've seen more than my fair share of years. Many more. But in all that time, I've never contemplated something as foolhardy as this. We're about to face a Daedric prince for the fate of our world, and I couldn't be more proud of all of you.
Are we facing the real Molag Bal? Oh.
The Fighters Guild is ready. We're prepared to follow you into the very heart of Molag Bal's lair. We shall not fail you. Of course, we've already sent in a small force, a distraction as it were. While they keep the enemy occupied, you slip in and open the labyrinth. As you clear a path, Fighters Guild soldiers will fall in behind you to hold the line. You need to be able to move fast. A large force would only draw attention to you and slow you down. Select one of our soldiers to take along if you like, but more than that would be more of a hindrance than a help. I wish you luck in there. Fight alongside you. That would be a true honor. But the Fighters Guild needs me right now. Someone has to command our forces.
I'm sure we are back, aren't we? It's quite frustrating, isn't it? Sorry about that. Yeah, like anywhere between a minute to 5 minutes and I'll be back live immediately. I have to keep rebooting my modem every time it disconnects. The modem is fine, it's the main core server. Thanks for being here, guys. Sorry about that. Yes, we are back. Do not worry, guys. We are gonna power through. I've got to talk to everyone? Wait, hold on. Oh, choose a companion. Okay,
The Fighters Guild will secure the line behind you. We won't give up any ground you gain us. Just get in there and open the way to the labyrinth.
Let's reinitiate the dialogue again because I think the stream cut off right at this point.
Fight alongside you. That would be a true honor. but the Fighters Guild needs me right now. Someone has to command our forces. After you clear a path to the labyrinth, I shall lead the charge inside. And luck to you as well. Make them pay for all the pain and suffering they've caused. And for our friends and allies that have fallen along the way.
Every time the internet drops out, I will inform you in the chat. Keep an eye out in the chat. You will know if it's going to be a long-term disconnection or if it's going to be a few minutes, so that you guys can come back immediately. Hop on back to the stream immediately. I mean, for the most part, the stream is stable, right? It's not like there's audio issues, the stream is lagging, low frame rate. Nothing like that, right? Like, it's still smooth. It could be worse, honestly. Choose a companion.
Let's tear this coward up.
Okay. Okay, we are live again. That is very frustrating. ESO is taking a big kick in the ass.
Let's tear this coward apart. Let's make Molag Bal wish he'd never been born. Wait a minute. Are Daedric princes born? It doesn't matter. He'll wish something when we're done with him.
About time you got over here, old chum. Exercise is all well and good, but if I keep this up much longer, I'll be useless in the actual battle. A quest? How marvellous! I shall march by your side into the darkest depths of foul iniquity, our weapons aloft and aglow with the fires of eternal righteousness. You honor me this day, my friend. I gladly accept this mission.
Let's take Cadwell.
A quest? My sword is yours, my boon companion. Together, we will protect the beautiful realm of Cold Harbor, and perhaps even save that ugly rat hole you call home. Victory! Thy name is Cadwell.
Have you selected a companion to accompany you? If you need more time to speak with your friends, please take it. This might be the last chance you get. When you're ready, I'll give you final instructions and we can begin our final assault. Very well. Come with me and I'll explain the exact details of your mission. Our forces are gathered, and the time has come to strike fast and strike hard. Time is not on our side, so we must make every moment count. Troops are already inside, fighting and holding ground, causing a distraction so that you can deal with Molag Bal's ability to call reinforcements. For the initial assault, Cadwell will assist you. Don't be fooled by his bizarre antics, for his heart is full of courage and honor. Close the reinforcement portal. That is your first priority. Gabrielle and her forces will join you then for the push to the labyrinth. Once the labyrinth is opened, you must make your way through Molag Bal's personal sanctum and find the portal to the planar vortex. That is your ultimate objective. If we are to end the plane meld, we must disrupt the planar vortex and cease its destructive storm. Take your brave companion and venture forth. Close the reinforcement portal so that our forces can wage war on the Daedric Prince. Then open the labyrinth and lead us to the planar vortex. Our destiny is in your hands.
One last crystal cap, one last leap into the fire. Unless we survive, of course, but how likely is that?
How is he gonna help me with this?
I love what the Dark Prince has done with this place. Quite lovely. Shame we have to march an army through here. Soldiers rarely take care to watch where they step. One last leap into the fire. Unless we survive, of course. But how likely is that?
No, he's useless. Look at him. He's lying down. Get up and fight, moron. Where the fuck were you the whole time?
Another victory! I'm gonna run out of room on my scabbard. Where will I mark my kills?
Where was this jackass?
Now that we don't have to worry about overwhelming hordes of reinforcements, we're sending in the main assault force. While they keep Molag Bal's minions busy, you need to navigate the labyrinth and find the portal to the plein air vortex. Of course not. Even I am not so foolish as to enter Molag Bal's inner sanctum myself. Gabrielle and her mages will accompany you inside. Oh, you'll know the source of our world's destruction when you see it. Just find a way through the labyrinth, and try not to let the deadly traps and horrible monsters kill you. Now go, and good luck. Don't lose hope, my...
This room is so big. I never expected the prince to be much of a reader. But all these books, imagine the wealth of knowledge they contain. I could spend years in here, if we didn't have more important matters to deal with, I mean. We can't get out of this room. The door on the other side won't budge, and we haven't been able to figure out the mechanism yet. Search around the room, I guess. Who knows, you might find something useful among the dark tomes and old fables about lusty Argonians. But I've never seen a mechanism like this before. It's rather fascinating.
Listen to this, Kirith. Reach out and touch a brazier to draw forth the fire and launch it in the direction of your choosing. How fascinating. I wonder what it means. This book, I think it references this device. If I'm reading this correctly, and of course I'm reading this correctly, then these flames can be used to power the mechanism that opens the gate. Frankly, the workmanship is stunning. I'm jealous. Simply touch the Daedric fire. For a short time, the power of the flame will transfer to you, much like any conjuration spell. It can then be launched in any direction. Get as close as you can and throw the fire into the 4 open tubes.
Oh, it doesn't stay. Phone died, welcome back. It's okay. I got an SMS message from the ISP. They said they fixed the issue, but I got it right after the recent disconnection about 12 minutes ago. So let's see if it happens again. If it happens again, I'll have to make another complaint. Welcome back, Jack. Thanks for being here. Jocks. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for being here, everyone. Oh. Let me go talk to that idiot again. I don't know what to do. I forgot maybe. I guess I wasn't paying attention. Oh, hold on. Get back live again. Oh! Fuck was that? Some kind of puzzle, I guess. Nice. It's not a puzzle. It is a basic task. Can't see anything. I got the same shit, internet. Yeah. That is my condition now. It's very funny, Jack. Nice joke. All the Indian guys came. You mean all the Indians migrated from India to the USA? But wouldn't that make them illegals? Wouldn't that make them prone to deportation by our true King Trump? They're gonna have to haul ass back down here, bro. Yeah, here on H1Bs. That shit is funny, bro. Oh, you're hilarious.
We're almost there. A one-way door. Looks like we can only go forward from here. I hope the others are all right.
Keep hoping, woman.
I can't imagine we have too much farther to go. We just need to cross this region, and we'll find the planar vortex in no time. Stick close to me. There's probably something waiting in here that wants to kill us.
Maybe. I'll have to go AFK shortly. I need to go feed my pets. We are coming up on 5 hours. Should take about 10 minutes.
There has to be a way to get out of here. Wait a moment. Something bad is about to happen. Sometimes I hate it when I'm right. Here they come.
Can you fucking fight them, woman? Looks like I got killed. Wow.
A one-way door. Looks like we can only go forward from here. I hope the others are all right. I can't imagine we have two. Stick close to me. There's.
I gotta do this shit again.
There has to be a way to get out of here. Wait a moment. Something bad is about to happen. Sometimes I hate it when I'm right. Here they come. Come on. We need to find a way out of here. I need to get this door open. Hold them off while I work on this. Let's go!
I knew I'd find them here. Interesting. I'd never been to this area before, but it's breathtaking.
Cadwell, your mastery of portals does you proud. Cadwell takes some getting used to, I must admit. But he really is an amazing fellow. Wait a moment. What happened? Where's the rest of your team?
Oops. What do we tell him? What do we tell him, Jack? He wants to know where's the rest of my team. Let me check if let's check if chat is working. We are 5 hours into the stream, guys. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you. They died like heroes, saving everyone's asses. Yeah. There's an answer here that says the door's sealed behind us. Only Gabrielle and I made it this far. Hold on. Okay, I gotta go AFK right now, guys. I'll be back. I hope the internet doesn't cut out while I'm AFK. But thank you so much for being here. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'll go save. Wow. I'll go feed my pets and we shall continue playing. I don't know for how long. Maybe another hour and a half, I suppose. But thank you so very much for being here, guys. Seriously. Despite my shitty internet acting up today. Thank you. You people are awesome. I appreciate it. Alright guys, I'll be back. Thank you. I'm back, guys. It disconnected while I was AFK. Sorry about that. Let's continue. Thanks for being here, everyone.
I knew I'd find them here. Interesting. I've never been to this area before, but it's breathtaking.
Cadwell, your mastery of portals does you proud. Cadwell takes some getting used to, I must admit. But he really is an amazing fellow. Wait a moment. What happened? Where's the rest of your team? Well, the others will have to fend for themselves for the time being. I'll send Cadwell to find them shortly. Things are looking grim outside, by the way. We've lost many fine men and women already, and the battle is far from over.
Dedicated still remain. Thank you, thank you. Like I said, the connection problems are not that bad. We do keep coming back, but it is still a disruptive viewing experience. Thank you, brother.
Even without his portal, Molag Bal has the ability to throw an unlimited number of forces at us. We're holding our own, but just barely. Winning isn't our goal, though. We just need to survive long enough for someone to reach the plain air vortex. Far too many. Hanan was caught by surprise and wiped out, along with a large number of Fighters Guild soldiers. King Dinar's group was also ambushed, but he managed to fight his way out of it. Many were wounded, though. Time is running out. Thank Cadwell for that small favor. I'm not sure how he does it, but I think he's grown so attached to Cold Harbor that he's actually become part of it. Unfortunately, he can only teleport one other person at a time, and it is a lengthy process. The portal that leads to the plain air vortex is just around the bend. Molag Bal won't simply let you walk up to it, though. He's going to do everything he can to stop you. I'll provide what help I can, and as usual, it will be considerable. Now go!
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong way.
You have performed better than I expected. Even in the face of unrelenting danger and the worst horrors Oblivion has to offer. I am impressed. Like you, I have come to finish this. Thanks to the efforts of your army, you have gotten this far without drawing the gaze of Molag Bal. I use a similar distraction to travel through this disagreeable realm unmolested. Keep working on it. You will solve the riddle eventually. There is more to do if you wish to save your world. To halt the plane meld, you must enter the eye of the storm. The planar vortex can only be disrupted from the inside. I have been with you every step of the way. I provided a safe haven in Cold Harbor. I gave you knowledge of the lights of Meridia. I needed a surrogate to act in my stead. I dared not risk exposing my true nature to the Dark Prince. Used you? Of course I used you. But you knew what was at stake from the beginning, and did what was necessary to save your world. Every choice you made was your own. As it happens, your choices suited my own ends. You must enter the planar vortex, the interstices of space and time, where Nirn and Cold Harbor churn and meld. Destroy the dark anchors within. Unleash the power of a light of Meridia at the focal point of the plane meld, and disrupt the vortex. The life of one insignificant mortal to save an entire world? It is a small sacrifice. If you succeed, the brilliance of the unleashed light will consume the vortex and sever the plane meld. Nirn will be saved. Ask your questions, but know that time is growing short. You cannot hope to succeed without the support of your allies. I will summon those who still live and draw them into the vortex with us. The light of Meridia cleanses and purifies. There is nothing to fear from its brilliant embrace. Greater in this between place. The Dark Prince will need stronger chains than that to stop me. Come, we have things to discuss. You seem surprised, mortal. Did you not suspect my true identity?
That's her?
I did not pretend, mortal. I am the groundskeeper. I merely hid the fact that I am also a Daedric prince. My plans have been long in the making. Had I revealed myself too soon, I could have jeopardized everything. Do not presume to question my motives. Suffice it to say, I required mortal assistance to destroy the vortex and halt the plane meld. Reality is a game, mortal. Learn to play, or resign yourself to becoming one of the pieces that is meant to be sacrificed. Your allies have arrived. Speak to them before we continue.
Speak to your friends, for these moments may be their last. But do not tarry too long. Time is fleeting, and each moment is a thief that steals far more than it brings.
I thought for sure we were done with all this. I followed the others through the portal, and now look what I've gotten involved with. This looks like the end of the world. As I said, I thought we were finished. I figured that Varnes opened a portal to send us back home. Imagine my consternation and surprise when I realized where we actually were. I think not. I may not be a mighty warrior or a powerful mage, but I am a genius and a master tinkerer. I know I can help, and my sister Kirith as well. Perhaps we can stay right here and guard our flank. Yes, I think that's what we'll do.
Did I hear that right? We're going to blow the vortex apart. Great. But how do we get out of here once the light explodes? Please tell me you have an idea. That's not an idea. We're just going to plant a magical explosive and hope for the best. I thought my brother Raynor's ideas were bad. I'm not sure I can take much more of this. People are dying. I've lost friends, people I looked up to. I can't lose Raynor too. There has to be another way. Yes, I do. People died so we could get this far. I owe them to see this through. My brother and I will stand with you. We'll make sure no one follows us through that gate. I have to help. No matter what. You better not let us down, you hear me? Do what you need to do, and we'll do the same. Just like running through a dungeon back home in Deshan, but with more Daedra.
Most people dream of lusty Argonians or delectable dishes, but not old Darien. Oh no, I dream about planar vortexes and blinding lights of Meridia. How is that possible? And why do I keep asking questions that no one can answer? Why waste words when I can simply show you? Look around. I've been dreaming about this place since I was a young boy. Seeing it live and in person, that's a bit unnerving. Why couldn't this be that other dream I regularly have? With a blinding light, brighter than any I've ever seen. Then I'm in a room where everything's illuminated, as if the world itself is made of light. I'm alone. And then I wake up. It's always the same. And I'll soon wake up in a really bright room, too hungover to remember what I did, I hope. But that's not likely, is it? I'm alive, which is more than I can say for a lot of the soldiers out there. I keep thinking that if I would have stayed back, I could have changed things. I know how war works, though. Someone, somewhere is always going to die. Yes I am. And after everything I've seen, the werewolves of Camlorn, the dungeons of Angoth, the towering spire of the Doomcrag, and now this, I feel like I've seen it all. I can honestly say it's been an honor to fight at your side. Now let's go cause some havoc for the Prince of Schemes. This will be our finest moment. With a blinding light, brighter than any I've ever seen. Then I'm in a room where everything's illuminated, as if the world itself is made of light. I'm alone. And then I wake up. It's always the same.
Is he saying the same thing again?
I'm alive. Yes I am.
Okay. He's repeating it.
I imagined that this was going to be a grand adventure, but I never pictured the horror of all this. So many of our friends and companions have died, and this damn vortex still threatens our world.
We are back again.
I imagined that this was going to be a grand adventure, but I never pictured the horror of all this. So many of our friends and companions have died, and this damn vortex still threatens our world. I think it's time we shut it down. Permanently. Damn right I'm determined. And more than a little irritated at all this. Come on, hero. Let's show Molag Bal how it's done. Then I can get back to the ordinary craziness I usually get to deal with. I think we can. I hope we can. All I know is we've come too far to give up now. I just worry that we still have a lot of fight left to go. I think more of us are going to die before this is all over.
Meridia and Molag Bal have always hated each other with a fiery passion, but that hatred has cost so many of our lives. I have a notion to show them both why Vanus Galarian's power should be feared.
Thanks for being here, guys.
Chances? I don't believe in luck or fortune. We'll win this day with blood and magic, or we'll die trying. I won't lie to you, I doubt we can win this fight, but that doesn't mean we won't try. The same thing that happens to everybody. The world ends and everyone dies, and that's the best scenario. More likely, they'll all become soul-shriven slaves in Cold Harbor.
Subscribe so you don't miss out on any content.
No, we can't. But we're not the chosen ones. We're not heroes of destiny fated to succeed. We're simply soldiers, brothers and sisters fighting for what they care about. We're united and that makes us strong. That's what's important here. Remember who you're talking to, champion, but you're right. Know that these people trust you. They'll follow you till the end of the world, and I guess they have. Don't let them down. Their faith is a burden you have to bear. The same thing that happens to everyone. No, we can't. It's good to know your faith hasn't wavered. These men and women follow you. They face death itself to fight at your side. They will stand with you until the end. Don't disappoint them.
Two more people to talk to.
I thought the battle behind us was dreadful, but this place, it boggles the mind. Still, we've made it this far. Victory is within our grasp, especially now that the Radiant Lady stands with us. I've seen the rise and fall of my people. Yet I stand before you, the last of my kind. I am the last Ayleid. But I am proud to call you my friend. Cruel tyrants and conquerors, who believed ourselves better than the other races of Nirn. When the lesser races decided we were the enemy and united against us, our downfall was all but guaranteed. We were too stubborn to see where we were wrong. That is a reason I am the last king of the Ayleids. I stood alongside the younger races, aided them. I believed in what they fought for. I was there when the power of High Rock switched from the Alessians to the Dareni.
I always wanted to see a planar vortex up close and personal. Isn't that sky spectacular? Wait, what are we doing here again? Of course! Our epic quest. It must have slipped my mind. I've been on so many of these adventures, you know. After a while, they tend to blend together, kind of like these two realms are doing. Oh, sorry, old chap. That's a bad thing, right? Yes, I knew that. Terrible getting your dismal world into the wondrous vistas of Cold Harbor. Like dipping bread in honey. Frightfully repulsive. Still, I believe this might just be my best quest yet. Concerned about what? We're heroes, my boon companion, and heroes always win. Let that be a lesson to you. Now, let's go and stop the plane meld.
Okay.
Speak to your friends, for these moments may be their last. But do not tarry too long. Time is fleeting, and each moment is a thief that steals far more than it brings. The Lord of Brutality uses dark anchors to bind this vortex. We must destroy all three before the power of Meridia's light is unleashed. Otherwise, the resulting backlash could destroy Nirn as surely as the plane meld would. Meridia's light must be unleashed at the focal point of the vortex. We will need to locate that focal point. Again, I remind you that this will be your last opportunity to speak to your allies before the final battle begins. When you are ready, let me know. So it begins. Destroy the remaining anchors. I shall begin searching for the focal point of the vortex. The chains bind both planes. We cannot use the light until those chains are destroyed. Go quickly.
Behind us was dreadful.
Molag Bal knows we're here.
I grow weary of your games, Meridia.
Go, warriors of light. These dark chains must be broken.
You cannot stop me, Meridia. This realm will be mine.
How do we destroy this?
I thought the battle behind us was dreadful, but then... I thought the battle I've seen cruel. That is a reason.
Is the mission bugged now? Guess I'll have to restart the game, maybe. We'll see. One moment. Let me restart the game. Hold on. I think the mission might be bugged because of the disconnections.
Please don't forget to hit the like button. Subscribe so you don't miss out on any content.
Very frustrating, guys. Please bear with me. Yeah, it's getting worse. It was good for the first couple of hours, now it's getting even way worse. Thanks for being here though. Thanks for being here, guys. How long is the stream going for? Does it show the duration, bro? Total duration? Six hours ago? Okay. We're 6 hours into the stream, guys. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you. You got a relog.
Do whatever you need to do. My brother and I will.
Thanks for being here, everyone. This quest is bugged because I disconnected. So I'm surprised the view count hasn't changed very much despite the constant disconnections. What do we do tomorrow, Jack? What do we do tomorrow for the community stream, you and me? If this happens, what do we do?
After you. Ask you. You cannot hope. The light.
We'll have to see when and if it happens. I'm gonna keep cutting out of Discord call and I'm gonna keep disconnecting in the game. So I'll have to keep relogging. I think one of you guys will have to be the host. You or Rossi. I can't be. So you guys are gonna have to host a session and I should join. That way we avoid any problems. So you guys are still connected. You guys still get to play. Even if I'm not there. Thank you, bro.
Our friend was able to recover. Our forces have gathered. We want you to.
The Mages Guild's down.
The Fighters Guild. The Fighters Guild.
The Mages Guild stands ready. The Mages Guild. Molag Bal. King Dinar.
The Fighters Guild. And locked.
Request? How? My sword is...
Our forces have...
Have you selected? Very well.
Go, 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 go.
Our forces are gathered, and the time has come to strike fast and strike hard. Time is not on our side, so we must make every moment count. Troops are already inside, fighting and holding ground, causing a distraction so that you can deal with Molag Bal's ability to call reinforcements. For the initial assault, Cadwell will assist you. Don't be fooled by his bizarre antics, for his heart is full of courage and honor. Close the reinforcement portal. That is your first priority. Gabrielle and her forces will join you then for the push to the labyrinth. Once the labyrinth is opened, you must make your way through Molag Bal's personal sanctum and find the portal to the planar vortex. That is your ultimate objective. If we are to end the plane meld, we must disrupt the planar vortex and cease its destructive storm. Take your brave companion and venture forth. Close the reinforcement portal so that our forces can wage war on the Daedric Prince. Then open the labyrinth and lead us to the planar vortex. Our destiny is in your hands.
Shut up, boy.
One last quest, old chap. One last leap into the fire. Unless we survive, of course. But how likely is that?
What is it?
soon as I sensed that you sealed Molag Bal's portal, I figured it would... Now that we don't have to work... Gabrielle has assembled a team of mages and scholars to aid you inside the labyrinth. Don't lose hope.
This room is so big. I search around.
Gotta do this shit again.
Listen to this. Simply touch the daedra.
Who the fuck is that? So annoying.
Come on, we're almost there. A one-way door. Looks like we can only go forward from here. I can't imagine. Stick close. There has to be a way to get out of here. Wait a moment. Something bad is about to happen. Sometimes I hate it when I'm right. Here they come. Come on. We need to find a way out of here. I need to get this door open. Hold them off while I work on this. Let's go!
I knew I'd find them here. Interesting. I'd never been to this area before, but it's breathtaking.
Cadwell, your mastery of portals... Cadwell takes some... Even without his... The portal that leads...
Have performed better? Greater in this between place. The Dark Prince will need stronger chains than that to stop me. You see, do not react. Again. The chains bind both planes. We cannot use the light until those chains are destroyed. Go quickly. We have to hurry. Molag Bal knows we're here.
of your games, Meridia.
Most people dream of.
Go, warriors of light. These dark chains must be broken.
You cannot stop me, Meridia. This realm will be mine.
Fuck off, man. Hello, Bhaskar. Yes.
No one else dies today. That's
The
an
night
order.
approaches.
Come
It
on,
brightens the
let's
shadows.
go set the light
It attempts
in
to
place.
break the darkness.
But the darkness is strong. Our Father, our God, He is the darkness. He shall repel flying scourges. He will consume the light. He will tear it apart. He will destroy it. He will
Our
destroy
Father
it.
has spoken. He wishes us to challenge you, and you alone.
You believe that light can destroy my blade held? Your prince thinks I would allow this? She is more foolish than I thought.
I live to serve. It will be my pleasure to destroy this one, my lord.
You fucking got destroyed. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, how sad. You were drafted into a war you could never win. My counsel shall destroy. I shall enjoy watching a hero die. Most curious. This light powers you somehow. Meridia, where are you hiding?
Merely fetching those who would stand against you.
I'm tired of this game. Now you shall die.
Get behind my shield.
Did you think it would be that easy? My minions will tear you apart.
We'll take care of our new guests. These ugly bastards! Is this the best full-on ball can throw at us? I'm hardly working up a sweat.
This may well be our last battle. Let's make them remember it.
You must hurry! My shield can't withstand much more of this.
Almost! There!
I can feel it, Thomas. We can beat this. We can. Darian, behind you!
Have no fear, beautiful Gabrielle. I have this under control.
Hurry! We can't hold them back much longer.
The light is ready. Quickly, release it.
No! You cannot do this! I cannot fail!
Darian! Get back here! Darian!
The planar vortex is destroyed. Molag Bal's plane meld is at an end.
Where are we? What's going on?
You are mortal. You began to die the moment you were born. You are not fully dead. Not yet. Your song has only just begun, and many verses still lay before you. Those present when you shattered the light were under my protection. They gather in the room beneath us, saying their farewells. Those who were not a part of the final battle, I cannot say. The Ayleid king suffered grievous wounds. He is near death, but he has not passed yet. The vortex has been destroyed. I designed this place to be familiar and calming to you. It is a small pocket of oblivion, under my protection. No harm will come to you here. Do you not see how singular you are? How remarkable? You entered the realm of a Daedric prince, gathered an army strong enough to fight his legions, and saved your mortal world. You are a valuable asset, mortal. You will be of great use to us. For the nonce, we require nothing. But the Dark Princes have taken notice of you, and they have plans, and plans within plans. Prepare yourself, and be ready when oblivion calls.
My time has finally come, it seems. I have lived far longer than any of my people. Finally, I will be able to join them once more.
What the fuck happened?
Meridia's shield protected the others. Darian and I were outside the shield, dealing with Molag Bal's damn portals. I watched as light filled your body. You were a beacon, and the last thing I will ever see. Darkness fills my eyes, As the light erupted around me, someone pushed me closer to Meridia's shield. It was too late to save me, but it did bring me here. My fate doesn't matter. I'm gladdened by the thought that Nern is safe. Then I shall rest well, knowing my final day, the final day of the Ayleid people, was spent saving Nern from the clutches of Molag Bal. And I want you to have this. A gift from my people to the hero of Nern. To honor you and those who fell beside me in this great battle. Thank you. May the spirits guide me on my way. My time, I want you.
What a sad ending. Are you here, Jack? Poor guy, bro. We busted our ass
The hour has arrived, Visage. The final confrontation with the god of schemes is at hand. The 5 companions gather at the harborage. Meet us there.
That was nice. We made so much good progress today. It's pretty cool.
What is it?
Man, bro, like me and Rossi, we have been busting our asses for months, not weeks, not days, months, trying to finish this quest line.
Don't do anything stupid.
It's a shame Rossi wasn't here when I finished this. Ah, it's okay, maybe he can do it next time. Oh well. That's it, guys. I'm going to be ending the stream now shortly. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed it, Jacques. $227 views in 6 hours 45 minutes with an average of 19 viewers and 41 peak viewers live. Good engagement, but I think we would have had much more higher numbers. We could have easily broken 50 live viewers watching if my fucking internet wasn't giving me any trouble, but I can't complain. People are still here, people are still watching me, so I'm happy. It's 7 PM now.
You can trust this.
Okay. I'll have to sort it out some other time. I can't do it now. Maybe next time when I log in I can do it. I gotta sort out the bank space. And I gotta take there's a lot of junk in the bank. I'll have to I'll have to pick it up and sell it. But I have to check the items that I have to sell and the items I want to keep. Alright guys, I'm gonna have to end this stream right now. We're almost 7 hours in. If you are watching me for the first time on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe, follow, turn on your notifications for all. That way you do not miss out on any of my content. Comment down below if you have any feedback or suggestions. Share my channel with your friends and families, guys. Shout out to all the people watching me live. Shout out to the people watching the replay. Thanks for the likes, thanks for the views. Shout out to any new subscribers, I really appreciate it. Shout out to Jack Marston, RJ Bhaskar, Ozzy the Mozzie. That's pretty much all the people that I can see in the chat. If I missed anybody else, my apologies, guys. But thank you so much. It's a long stream. The chat has scrolled down a lot. It's hard for me to pick up the beginning of chat. But thank you. Thanks to all the people that were here the whole time. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alright guys, I'll have to end the stream right now. I will be back tomorrow with No Man's Sky. Hopefully the internet will be fully sorted by then. If not, I guess Monday, first thing I will apply for a new internet connection from another internet service provider. I will have to pay extra. I already paid this month's I paid the bill for next month. Already for this stupid fucking ISP. So I don't know how it's gonna go, but I don't have an option. You know, it's gonna kill my engagement. It's gonna ruin people's viewing experience. People are paying money to the channel, so I feel very bad. So I'm really sorry, but I'll do what I can. But thank you. Thanks for putting up with me this entire week. I mean, tomorrow I'll have to say it, not today, because tomorrow is going to be the final day of the week. But if tomorrow, hopefully, if everything is sorted, we should not be having any trouble. But thank you. Thank you, Jack. Thank you for the emojis. Thank you, Ozzy, if you're still here. I appreciate it. Wishing you all a nice day and a nice night ahead. Thank you all so very much for your precious time, patience, love, support, understanding. I love you all. I appreciate all of you. Take care, stay safe, stay healthy, and stay happy. And all that being said, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Approximately anytime between 9 p.m. to 12 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Yes, I'll see you guys later. Thank you, everybody. Goodbye for now. Catch you soon. Love you all. Take care. I appreciate you. I'll see you soon. Bye, guys.